If I were the devil, if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population. But I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. The wisdom of a serpent as I wish to eat. Do as you please. To the young I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them the man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. In the old I would teach to pray. Pray after me, our Father which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting, so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirty movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild, until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. In a decade, I'd have prison overflowing. I'd have judges promoted to monography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the house in the houses of Congress. And in his own churches I would substitute to psychology for an anti-fi science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I would take from those who have and give to those who wanted, until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. What will you bet? I could hold states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work and pity to some immoral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, if I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, if I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, if I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing. If I were the devil, I'd just keep doing what he's doing.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry, I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire, as they burned it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of taken make a beautiful line, and we're out to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, ha ha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great, it's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive.
Angels fall to earth. World heats down, cool.
I had to restart, so I'm setting everything up again. Tonight maybe we try my YouTube bomb plan. What is it called? Maybe we'll call it that. My YouTube plan. Maybe. Oh, we're at 6 minutes. I can call it the YouTube nuke. Maybe we do the YouTube nuke idea today. Because now the plan is YouTube. Plan is YouTube now. Which honestly is probably the place with the most potential for growth. I mean, of course, YouTube kind of sucks for us, but we can figure out some way to make it work. Maybe, I don't know. I think maybe we gotta do is maybe we gotta do like YouTube specific stuff. Like maybe Carl does the news I was saying before. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Anyway, we'll be back soon. I'm just trying to turn stuff on.
Come wrap my love in your house of ice. Melt you down more than once or twice. Make you shake till worlds align. See your body tremble with the blood on fire. Cause the season in my veins will end your world. To the season of the flames you must pray and learn. Change all the things that you've ever seen. Change all vision. Kill all endings. Got away on the salmon of my soul, yeah. Gonna bring your world down in fire. Got away.
Shin subscribed on Kick. Nice, nice, nice. I can see my Kick alerts now. Now that I got rid of the Blaze chat, I got more room for my alerts. Now that I got rid of the Blaze chat, I have more space. I also gotta update some things now that I got rid of the Blaze chat. A couple of things I gotta update too. When we get there. Snorch, was that Zoop? Or Snorch? It said good day. I assume it was Zoop. Good day sounds like Zoop, not like Snorch. I think Zoop was doing that to make a reference to the other day when I misidentified him as Snorch. And it's a reference to that. Okay, what else do I need? I need to patch through my head tracking. What are you guys up to today? Anything cool? Anybody? If anybody's there? If nobody's there, well then I'm talking to the VOD then, I guess. Because you know what? Now that I use my own music, people can, it doesn't get muted. So it's possible people will be listening to this part. I don't know. I assume people skip past the music though. I'd assume that'd be the easiest way. If you're watching a VOD, just skip the intro. But I don't know if people do. I don't know if people do that. Watch the VODs. I know some. I assume some people. I know some people watch later in the morning. I know now. What's up, Mungus Retardicus? I know some people watch the VODs in the morning because I know, like, cause I see, because now at the website, sometimes I'll see people like log in, right, on the website. And I assume they're catching yesterday's VOD, like when there's nobody else there. I assume, and then they stay for a while sometimes. I assume they're watching the last VOD or something. I mean, that should be convenient, right? The fact that the website loads the last VOD by default, right? So if you can just like get the last one, unless it gets blocked by YouTube, and then it won't be there. Then it won't be there. I mean, I don't know. I feel kind of. I'm indifferent to the leaving Blaze thing. I posted a thing. I posted on Twitter again. I replied to remember that one post, where they had that. What's the freaking guy's name? Spike. That freaking phony Spike posting about how he 5x'd his community or whatever. I replied to that. I replied to the Blaze there, and I'm like, bro, this is how I know you guys are full of. This is how I know you're not innocent bystanders. Because you know this guy is boosting his account, right? And yet you're still applying to this. And you're acting like it's true with some corpo spiel, some corpo dribble, right? So I'm like, bro, I know. And I told him too, you know what I think now? I think Blaze is a scheme to, like, let me know what you think about this. Because why is it a scam? Well, I think it's a scheme. I figured it out, I think. They were talking about how they got round funding from Avalanche, from the chain they're on, the crypto chain they're on. I think the whole plan is to, like, fake it so they get another round of funding, right? Like, they got this one chunk of money and they put it into the coin and they're giving that out, but they're giving it out to themselves, right? Like, yes, they're giving it out to other people too, but if you think about it, aren't they giving it, like, look, a lot of them, the devs are on the thing as if they're streamers, right? They're pretending to be streamers, like, and they get a lot of votes, and they make money. So are they not? That should be a conflict. Like, that should be a conflict of interest. It was actually, but apparently it's not. It seems like they're just paying themselves money. Like, they're just giving their own funding back to themselves, is what it seems like. And then they're gonna try to, like, fool the investors to invest again, and then they're just gonna give that money to themselves. That's what seems like what's happening. Because, like, what else would the deal be? You can't tell me they actually think they're gonna, like, take over streaming, right? They don't believe that. And if they do, I do think some of the guys, like that John Galt guy, I do think he thinks, like, I do think he might be fooled and think like it's a real project. But it's so fake. I don't know how we should snitch to the IRS. Oh, we should. You can do that, right? You get a reward. Yeah, but I don't know if they're actually dodging, like, I don't know, I don't know what their crime really is. But maybe we no, I'm not meat of the state. But they do get a reward. Wiz, I remember Wiz posting that about that. I got my name color pretty close to the chat. I can't read it. You can't read your own name? What was I thinking? Oh, I think I'm right on that, right? I think they're just giving themselves money. Because, like, look at, and then they'd be like, oh yeah, but we give other people money too. It's like, yeah. Yeah. But you're basically just giving yourselves money, aren't you? Like, Is that not what's happening on Blaze? They're just giving themselves money while they live some fantasy that they're streamers? Like that fucking Spike guy, man. That was the fakest shit I've ever seen. His stream was the fakest shit I've ever seen, and he's posting like he's popular, like he's doing it, right? And then we pull up his actual stream. It's completely dead. It's a ping. It doesn't even animate or anything. It's got no life to it. He barely talks. There's nobody in his chat but his head of operations. Like clearly this is all fake. That's all fake. Clearly Blaze is completely fake, right? Like I'm not wrong on that. There's people I do like though. Like Uncle Funk, I think has a real community. He's the only guy that does. Uncle Funk is like the only real streamer on there, and he does have a real community. But he's it, I think. There's nothing else. And they back him up, but they don't back me up. I think it's because he has NFT stuff. And I don't. I don't have any like way. What I think they're doing is they're giving money to the people they want to like network with, because they have that other website, that NFT website, right? So I think what they're doing is giving money to the people that have something to offer their NFT website, right? Like that relationship is good for them. So that's why they're giving Funk money, but not me money. I would assume. If we were in crypto, but they don't know the first thing about streaming. Not a single person on Blaze staff. What's up, guys? What's up, Koji? What's up, Geo? I even refreshed list. What's your problem? Sue phone. Who's gay now? I was saying, what do you guys think about what's actually happening at Blaze? I'm starting to think what's happening there is they're just giving themselves money in like this weighted way. That I was in the Discord. Speaking of, I left their Discord. I don't know if any of you are on it or not, but I left their Discord. But I know that they said that they were funded by the Avalanche chain. Like they got round, I forget what it was. I checked the Discord, but I left. They mentioned it like round one funding or something from Avalanche chain. It's like some program with the chain, right? And that's where they get their original money that made the coin and everything. Doesn't it seem like they're just giving themselves that money? Like, yeah, they're giving it to some other people too. But the more and more I think about it, it seems like they're just giving themselves that money. And that's what the whole scam is. It's not about making a streaming website. Let's turn the music down a bit. Money laundering? Well, it's worse than money laundering. It's like fraud, right? Like... Oops. Like it's fraud and theft or something. It's a different crime than money laundering, I think. It's... Like what I'm saying is they got this investment, right, to make this streaming site, and from the blockchain, and it was, I'm sure it was a lot of money, and they put that into the coin, and then they made this whole system that's all confusing, where with weighted like influence, where you buy these passes, like Koji. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you know how the voting there works. It's like you buy these stupid passes, right? And each one is one vote, and you have to mint them on the blockchain. And they started 1,000 Blaze, and they went up 10 Blaze. They went up like 1% or 10% or something. It was like 1,010, 1,020, until it is where it is now. But how it works is that you vote for people, right? And then it has that fixed pool. Originally it was 25,000, by the way. When they first advertised it was 25,000. The Blazathon. But what happened was their first mistake was actually during the Blazathon. Their first big mistake that I noticed, and somebody on the Discord mentioned it and nobody replied to him. But the first mistake was during the Blazathon. Every single time they would give out that 25,000, the value of the Blaze coin would drop like in half. Because they were causing inflation, right, of their own coin. Every time they were paying people. And so that's, I think, why they cut it down to 10. I don't think they were planning to cut it down to 10. I think they realized that they were hemorrhaging the value, and they didn't realize that before. That was the first mistake I noticed, though. Somebody in chat in the Discord told them, like, explained all that, and then after that they stopped doing it. They cut it down to 10,000, and I think that was to stop the bleeding from that. But so anyways, that's how it works, right? But a lot of then there's this like inflation that happens because every pass that's minted, it means your value of your vote is less, right? Because it's a fixed pie. It was 25,000, then it's 10,000. It's a fixed pie just divided by percentage of votes, by market share of votes, vote share, right? It's like, I don't even understand how they considered it a good system to begin with. Now, when I first thought about it, I was like, okay, maybe that works, right? And honestly, if they built it different, maybe it would work. But the way they built it, it seems like you're saying, like an MLM. When you call it MLM, it seems the most likely. Like, where you put a bunch of money in at the start, then you back up a set of people, and they back you up, right? And then you make money that way. So it seems weighted for like them to make money, right? Because they're all on the website too. So like these developers that are like part of the team, all the Blaze team streams, like they're on the website, so they're eligible for the votes, and they all get a lot of them, right? Well, most of them do. So a couple of them don't. And then they have that fucking fake Wayfinders organization where it's all the guys that have that same stupid NFT, and that guy's apparently the community manager, right? That Spike guy that I made fun of yesterday. Spike is the community manager or something. He's supposed to onboard people, which is why I probably never got onboarded. Because he's not even doing his job. He's, you know, whatever, of course. Pretty much Cody. Crypto Somalis. Blaze a Somali hospice center. I imagine this black indent is retard. Wow, racist. What are you talking about? Oh, I can see his name. Mungus Retardicus. I can see it. I think maybe because I have the dark mode on or something. I can see his name. I didn't realize what he was saying. Let me turn it off. Will it disappear then? Yeah, then it disappears. Yeah. I see. I can still see it though. I can still see it. Because my style mine after with the dark reader thing. I didn't realize that though when I was working on the chat. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't realize that when I was working on it. But anyway, I can see his name. I can never see retard's name. Geo is tough enough. I can't. I'm gonna name more visible too. Oh, let me see. Let me turn this back. Yeah, Geo's name can be tough to see. That one can be tough to see. So anyways, what else was I saying about the thing? So anyway, to me, I was thinking about it, and my conclusion now, after looking at that Spike guy, and like the fakeness there, my conclusion is they're like paying themselves and like associations they want to work with, because the Blaze people, they have this other website that's an NFT website, and they're always talking about it. They're always talking about like they do an auction on it, they're selling new pieces. They're always talking about the other website. In fact, almost everybody on there is from the other website. I forget what the name of it is, but you can check any of them on Twitter and they have it listed as the website. So it seems like they're just like paying themselves money and also using the opportunity to network with people and give them money, give them kickbacks too. Like the Uncle Funk guy has his own company, but they give him a bunch of money. He was the one that they gave him a bunch of money from the Blaze-a-thon. Like they say transparency, but it feels like the same shit as Kick when they say transparency. Right? Like they're like, we built this transparent system. Oh, did you really? Did you really? Because then how does partner decide? How do you decide partners? How do you decide who you're giving this bonus money to, and how do you decide who you vote for? Interesting. Interesting. Who is onboarding their NFT people? Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you the guy. What's his name? What's his name? Spike. I have trouble remembering. It's so generic. So generic and nothing. You know. But here, hold on. This working? Oh, now it has the regular. There's the Lucid Red NFT guys too. Have those ugly red and black. Well, there's two different ones. Right? There's two groups. There's the red guys, which they all bid on each other too, which also feels like a conflict of interest, right? I'll just leave that like that for now. I'll just leave the chat like that for now. Because you know why it's working like that? Because I don't have the Blaze one anymore. So now it's just yeah, red. They say red with like all caps. Red. That's one group of NFTs. Yeah. In that group, they all fund each other, and then like to me, the reason I'm so pissed off at Blaze is because they have all these factions of voting, and it seems really obvious that it probably isn't going to be easy to enter in, and yet they ask you to come over. It's like they're having this experiment that's just going to like make like half the people mad, right? Like I don't think I'm wrong on that. Like. The inflation thing is going to happen to most people, I think. It's not going to happen to the people in their groups, though. And so there's going to be a bubble. And see, here's the thing. What I wonder is, do the devs know this, or do they not know this? Like, is it an accident, or is it intentional? Because there's going to be inflation, right, for a lot of people. And regular, here's the thing, most streamers that are going over there, that they're inviting over there, have smaller communities than we do, right? So they're going to do even worse than we did. Like, I even had Wayne actually buy some passes on his own, right? The other people aren't going to have, they might have maybe at most one person do it, right? And then I bought the other passes myself and I gifted them out. And it was impossible to keep up with the inflation. And even if I kept spending all my spotlight funds back into more passes, and it reached a point where it was impossible to keep up with how much, it just kept declining. And I'm sure that's going to happen to most streamers because they're not part of the stupid things. You have to they basically, I think it's almost cruel. Like it's like you have to join one of these stupid NFT things. You're not going to get any votes. It's like a cartel or something. Oh, cool stream you got there. If you want to make some money, maybe get a NFT. Like if you want to make some money, maybe join our little group here, our little organization. Like what the fuck is going on there? What are your guys' theories on what the hell is going on there? I think they're just paying themselves at this point. And they're giving the people that they want to give fake money, and it's like political parties. It's too stupid to care as long as the money flows. Yeah, maybe. I bought $10 worth of pass. Oh, did you? I didn't realize that. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that, dingus. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I didn't realize that. But yeah, anyways, even still, right? Even still, that goes to the point too. That's about my test, like us doing it, is about as good as anybody's gonna do. From regular streaming, right? We did about as good as any of them are gonna do. So like, we did the test, and they don't even believe it too. And I told them, they're like, "I think you're alone. I think you're the only person. I think that nobody else is going through that." Yeah, okay. But anyways, this is the Spike guy, right? Founder, creator, and community onboarding. See, community onboarding, and again, we never got onboarded. Because of course they only onboard people with their stupid NFTs probably. Most computers never own. I want to read this and I don't want to go into some. Most communities never unlock this. We went all in on Blaze Stream day one. No rule book, just one rule. Don't just watch, stream. My viewers became streamers. Now why is what he's saying so full of shit? Well, look at his stream. Look at his stream, that's why. Hold on. Like, he's acting like he has real viewers. Look at his actual streams. Just watch them. Like, this is what I don't get about these guys. People can watch. Do they know we can watch their streams? Like, do they just think nobody's gonna check? This nosebleed guy is actually the head of operations in his stupid Wayfinders organization. The only person in his chat. And again, there's look at the timestamps, right? He'll type again, what, like 15, 20 minutes later or something, there'll be another person. Somewhere, sometime, maybe. There you go. There you go. There we go. There we go. Now, I've also noticed a lot of people bot in the chats, like their GMs and things. A lot of that's botted. I think a lot of you guys noticed that too. But I saw something funny earlier today too. I was hanging out because there are a couple people I still was kind of watching. Check this out. I look in the chat. Mind Goblin says hi, okay, and then the chat says, "Hello, Goblin. How are you, my friend?" Huh? He like triggered like a bot or something saying hi.
Shit, Russell's here.
Because he's the Goblin. Like, why would he say that?
No, I don't want any part.
He triggered his own bot or something there. You see that? That's kind of wild. I saw that earlier today.
Russell chasing me down.
Saw that earlier today. GM. What's GM? Everyone keeps saying good morning. It's a crypto thing. Apparently they just say GM all the time. Why? But anyways, this is their head of of community onboard in this fake ass organization Wayfinders here. 1 million plus reach. Where are they? Like, this is so phony. So anyways, that's why I'm like, this is baloney. This is so baloney. But then there's a couple people that are real on the website, and I wish them best of luck. But I don't see how you're gonna make that website work when it's got like at the top this kind of level of corruption at the very top, right? Like, this is just corruption, isn't it? To put somebody like clearly they have some deal with this guy, right? And they have some plan, and so they make him like some kind of community manager, and he brings this stupid fake organization, Wayfinders, which has people in it, but they're all boring too. They're all like this. Look, they're all like that. They're all just like mindlessly make just generic nothing content. Look. And these people make hundreds of dollars on the website, right? So you're like, what? Like, you're like, huh? Just generic nothing. They'll just play, like, this guy literally will play games. I don't know. Of course, I can't seek on the website either. Nothing about the website works, apparently. Can I seek? No. Okay. Refresh. Let's go, like, 4 minutes, see if we can handle that. No. I guess if you go anywhere it doesn't have, can't pull it off. Well, anyways, he's usually just playing games and has no mic or anything. It's just audio from the game. Stuff like this. This one's another red one here. Here we go. Perfect. You know, like this kind of like he brought all this kind of content with him, a bunch of this. So they're like, is this not corruption? There's clearly some kind of corruption going on here, bro. This is not a scam. And they put these people at the top, basically, right? So like, despite saying that there's transparency, they have some weird deal with companies, with people like this. And look, like, what's going on? What's going on here, bro? Hack their system, pay an insider, go full Unabomber. No, that's stupid. Don't be stupid. No, the Eclipse is right. The best thing to do is just like if we don't even talk about them. Like I brought more attention to them than they had before, right? So just don't just don't talk about them is the right answer. That's the way I can do the most damage. It's just not act like they're a legitimate website because they're not one, right? Major League Gaming. Tell them a bad word. I'm glad we're not talking about Blaze anymore. I never said I was not going to talk about Blaze anymore. I never said that. I never said that. When did I say that? When did I say that? I'm not going to post about it. I never said I'm not going to talk about it. When did I say that? I said. You guys were asking questions too. I'm answering your fucking questions. You guys are the worst sometimes. I'm answering your questions. Trying to explain it to you. Next time, I'm just not going to explain it to you because you guys are rude when you get explained things. You're just like, well, thank you for explaining it. I'm going to complain about the explanation. Okay. Thanks. Just now? I'm saying in the future, bro. I'm not saying... You guys were asking about the fucking thing, man. Were you not? Were you not just asking? Am I not answering your fucking question? Am I not? Am I not answering the question you just asked me?
I'm gonna die.
Addition is multiplication. Gets in the port. I love the part yesterday when we played Terminator. We watched Kick Class. We didn't play Terminator. That's the joke? That's the joke you're making now? Haha, very funny. Haha, very funny. You guys are very funny today. I never asked a question. People did ask questions, okay? Look. Gio asked questions right here. At the very start. You might be right at the very start. About 10, but... What do you guys think? Do you guys think the thing... Stop fucking talking about whether or not I'm talking about Blaze, which is nonsense anyways. And talk about the thing we're talking about, instead of this meta conversation. What if just for clout so we can say they're streamers like Clavicular and get dumb girls? Maybe. I definitely think that it's possible if they're just trying to like cosplay as streamers. I think that's not a bad... I mean, like, not a... possibly incorrect angle, but don't you think? But they also are paying themselves money too, you know, because like they're getting money and it's coming from their funding from the coin, and they're just giving it to themselves. They're just voting on their buddies. Like it seems like such a like obviously conflict of interest that you would think somebody would have said, "Hey, what's going on here?" But nobody has, I guess. I guess with crypto you can just do anything. You can just do any scam you want. As long as somebody signs off on it, you're good. Geo threw his phone. Well, the point was, I said somebody asked me a question, I was answering. The whole reason I pulled this out was because Geo asked me who the thing was. So, Koji, nice try, Mr. I didn't ask, but somebody asked me a question. I was answering a question. Like you say something that kind of push someone else to respond. Questions or power? Can I ask questions? Question or yeah, go ahead. Okay, now I don't forgive Geo. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna be done with that. I don't care about this. I don't care about Blaze. I was just answering questions. Jeez. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, hold on. Let's put the music back on. The music back on. Devil Summoner tonight. Oops, too loud. Devil Summoner tonight. Double Summoner tonight. To be fair, I asked a different question. No, you didn't ask a different question. No, to be fair, you jerk. You're not taking responsibility for... Yeah, and that's what I was answering, bro. You're pissing me off now. Who the fuck is this on the screen? You son of a bitch. What are you talking about? How am I not answering the question? What the fuck? Who is this guy? Look. What the fuck? How am I not answering your fun question? Oh, I'm so annoyed with that. Oh, I didn't actually ask the question you answered. Oh, then why the hell is that guy on the screen? Not who he was. I asked who he was onboarding. I answered that too. His other guys, bro. This guy. The Wayfinders thing. I answered that too. You fucking... I answered that too. He onboarded his other dudes. I answered that too. Why are you acting like I didn't answer your question? Oh, I asked a different question. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You asked that question, I answered your question. Baloney head. You did eventually, yeah. I had to explain. Oh my god. You can get... You are... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we'll move on. Enemy ship ended with kick. Now Blaze is my best enemy. Enemy ship ended with kick. No, I don't think Blaze would work. I actually on that topic. Hold on. I don't know if I saved it, but I was gonna. I don't know if I saved it. But I have one of these in here somewhere. Where I just put, it had the kick logo in the back and I just put the Blaze image over it. Cause I thought, and then I was gonna make like a... I was gonna make a thing. I don't know if it's in here. And all the sim stuff, that's depressing. I don't know if it's in here though. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. Oh, it was like one of these, yeah. It was like one of those. It wasn't that one, I guess. And I put over the cringe, I put the Blaze logo, like I was reusing it. Maybe do some speed rubs. You should practice your speed. My speed at what? What is happening? And I don't think is that really Zoop or is it Snorch? I don't know what's going on with this guy. Hold on. Where is the thing? I don't know where it is. But I did that somewhere. That was funny. Man, I got no idea. No idea. I have no idea. Look, LSN. LSN's still more relevant than Sims is now. I don't know. I don't know where it is. This one's crazy. What the hell? It's Yoko. It's got the logo. It's got evil Yoko. It was similar to this design though. Now that I think about it. I doubt that's gonna help me find it though. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like Goten in Dragon Ball. I think it's Snorch. That's what I'm thinking. Hybrid Zoop. He said Goten though. The Goten in Dragon Ball thing is kind of Zoopian. I mean, it is more Zoopian than Snorchian. I think Snorch is trying to act like I think Zoop is trying to act like Snorch. How about that? I think that's what it is. I'm still looking for this freaking thing.
People can't think,
Who cares about this?
trapped in their mind,
EP good.
alone for forever.
Okay, what were we talking about, chat? I think it's an act of who? Oh, it's Snorch, I think. He used Zoopcat in the thing. Can you make a question that'll make people not sure of the question? That sounds like it could be Zoop. Zoop, keep talking. You need to figure it out.
Who cares, juicy babies? Who cares, juicy babies?
The animation on this one's really sick. Animation on this one's really sick. Oh, now he runs away. Zoop does ask weird shit. It's true. Alright, go back. We ready? Are you guys ready for Devil Summoner? Or anything else you guys want to talk about in the intro? We're at what? Or what time? 46 minutes? Oh, I got 14 minutes left. I don't got nothing to talk about that. I got the transcripts on. I mean, I got the batch done. I just got to integrate it into the database and upload the new SQL database to the thing. And then we'll have a lot more on the website you can look at. Like it'll search and like most of the other. Well, it's like 150. I think it's 200. 200 more VODs added in. What about a name serve for chat? Why? Why do you want that? My leader, we forgot the giant spear that plays my little dark age. Yeah, true, it's important. Important. I think this one version came out pretty good. I think this version came out pretty good. I forget what you put for that part. You put like instrumental something. We make it do that. In case someone wants to reserve their name. In case someone wants to reserve their name. Yeah, but why are we reserving names for? What are we doing that for? You don't think that'll just make it needlessly complicated? And just cause problems down the line? I think brandishing cards to show who you are is the best way. I already have a way to confirm who people are. Brandish your NFT card. Brandish your scam card. Let's all change our names to Geo. For 3 of us. Well, yeah, but I mean, shouldn't you have to buy a right? Like, if I'm making, like, it just sounds like a hassle that's gonna be lame. Sorry, I don't mean to complain, but come on, man, why you want to kill all the fun? Reserve names. There's no fun. Then I have to make like a ban list of names because people are gonna reserve, you know, the N-word and that, you know, like. Then I have to make a ban list of those. Then I have to like, who knows what else? What other trouble? It just sounds like trouble. It just sounds like a pain in the ass to do all that. It just sounds like it's gonna be hassle. Why? They're not banned now. Well, because you don't want that reserved. You don't want somebody to reserve that. That's in your SQL database or whatever. Just sitting there. Is in wherever you save it. And I gotta set up a fucking thing to save it too then, right? Then I gotta set up a fucking thing to save it. A freaking thing to save it. Then I gotta save it. It's so much more effort for what? For gaining what? What do I gain from doing it? For what? For what? For what good? What good? Name one good thing that comes from it. Name one good. Name one good thing. Open the emulator.
She really sucks and makes dumb jokes. She sold us all out. A reflection of a reflection. She's so random, so quirky. Her jokes aren't even funny.
When Nintendo joined, Geo joined. Where'd Geo go? Uh-oh. Everybody's Geo now. Everybody's Geo now. And then what? Then we have to come up with some like system for when they expire, right? Well, we gotta figure out when do they expire. Well, how long do you let somebody hold a name, bro? And why do you let them hold a name? What if somebody else wants the same name? What if they just want the same name? Then what? Then what? They can't have it because somebody else reserved it? Why? Why are we... What? That's fucking communism, bro. You want communism. You want that's like IP, man, right? It's like IP. You want state control of the names. You want state control of the names. You want central planned names. You want central planned names. I don't know. I thought it'd be useful to be Geo, or in case Zoop became Leafy again or something. Yeah. I mean, but you don't think, well, I mean, you don't think that's the fun of the thing in the first place, though? Like, isn't the whole reason to do it is because people mess around? Isn't the whole reason to have a normal old naming system? The whole point. I get in character. In character. Not really, no. Why isn't that the point? That's fun to me. Why isn't that the point? I like that. I broke my teeth. I learned chatting on a thing that just let you say your name as anything you wanted. The Palace chat thing. I use that. That's the most used thing I've used for chatting. And we use that, and you didn't have saved names. I don't know why you need saved names. I don't know why. What this desire? It's like people want to own a thing. No, private property. That's magical. That isn't real. Come on. You want to own a piece of the? You want to own your name? How? Why? How do you have a right to that? What was here first? Yeah, I guess, but. I don't know, man. I don't know. Do you not own your name? No. If somebody else has my name, how the fuck? Like, what? How can I stop other people from owning my name? That's crazy. What are you talking about? How could I ever own that? How could you ever own a name? Are you crazy? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. That sounds crazy to me, though. You could own a name. Why? I'm Geo but fancy. I see. Great. I see. Do you think you own your name? Do you own your name in a way where nobody else can use your name? No. Somebody else could have the same name as you. And yes, it would be confusing. But so what, right? Like, somebody else could be called whatever, like, Your full name, somebody else can have it. You don't own that. Like, do you own your name? No, right? Also, like, the only thing that kind of conflicts with that is maybe that you're given your name, but does it even become yours? No, right? It's like a floating thing. It's like just an identifier. It's not, you never get property of it. You never get property of your name. You are a bit. There are 7 people with my name on Facebook. Yeah, but you see, but you understand what I'm saying? How would you own your name? How would you own your name? Why would you own your name? It's like IP laws, bro. Owning the name is just like IP laws. I think fundamentally I don't agree with it. I think this is true. I think I don't, like, the reason I'm objecting so much, I think, is because I think the way I reason stuff out now, I don't agree with that anymore. Because is it not essential? Like, I agree to be fascist in your art and I should control it some and blah blah blah. Sure. If I want to control it some, sure. But is name not part of expression? And if I believe in freedom of expression, shouldn't I let people have whatever name they want? Why limit expression in that way? Like, I need a good reason to limit it. Like, I know the reason is some people want their name. They want to feel like comfortable that their name is intact. But everybody's going to know it's you or not you pretty soon. Like, you already have your name intact in a way in that people are going to know it's you or not pretty quickly, right? Like, you're attached to your name more than they are. So, like, you're the one that's going to actually, people go, oh, okay, that's Snorch. Okay, that's Zoop. Okay, that's, right? Like, why do you need to actually have control over it? Because you already get known for it. You, at least when I registered, you should do ID checks and people can only use their full legal name. No, I mean, I understand why people would want it, but I think fundamentally I don't agree with it as a concept. Because, like, I might not, like, do it, like, bro, I loved Palace Chat, and you could make your name anything, and, like, all the time in that. Yes, there is a risk of somebody impersonating somebody else. That is a risk. But that's why, but again, we have scam cards for that. You can show, there'll be other things too, right? There's ways to improve who you are. And also it's obvious, usually. Usually it's obvious. Snorchoop is back. I don't know, man. It seems like it'd always be obvious. Like, couldn't you just message it on some other thing and be like, hey, that's not me or something? Like, like, even the situations seem like they have solutions. You know? You have registered names on these other things. And you could be on one of those, like, hey man, that's not me, that's somebody else. Okay. That's okay, I know now. Not you. Snore, Zoop, Piggy, okay, oop. Let me see. Anyways, guys, if you want to support the stream, the most independent stream on planet Earth, Craig Reads, go to craigreads.com, and below the stream is 2 tip buttons. They have different names. The first tip button has credit cards and PayPal. The second one is crypto. As a thank you for any tip of $10, I will give you a scam card if you want one. I still have 47 left. So when we get rid of the 47, we'll trigger Linda's return in the story. So there is even a story reason to... I'm gonna be giving away... No, never mind. I was gonna do a giveaway. But I gotta come with... I'll do a giveaway for another reason. We'll do a raffle or something for another reason. I was gonna do it when I left Blaze, but... Blaze got the people on Blaze got so lame so quickly, I had to just leave. Right? They didn't even like let me leave with respect or with dignity or whatever. They just like were crying about the fact that I had any issues with every time they're like, oh, why, blah, blah, blah. Even though I'm like, bro, I'm gonna try to get the passes collected and maybe give them out. I was like, well, fuck it then, bro. The passes can rot. Worthless anyways. Our passes can rot. Who cares? What's up, Shinny? So what else was I saying? What else is important here? I know I don't mean to pick on you, Gio, about the idea. It's fine. It's a fine idea, but no, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Unless, I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't see a point, especially with the scam cards, because then I can give a reason to be like, hey, buy a scam card too, and then it takes it away. I mean, unless I made them have to be a sub to have a name. That's the only way I would consider it, is if it was like a sub thing. Because at least then I could, there'd be some purpose for the work. But even then, I don't know. Even then, I don't know. I like the fun of being able to chain it. I know, Gio, you don't appreciate it, but other people in chat do. They like it. They do it all the time. You hate fun, Gio. I remember when I did the open RP stuff, you purposely threw a wrench in it, right? And said ridiculous shit. Instead of just having fun with it, you're like, I can show you how it's broken. I think you hate fun, Gio. I think you hate fun. You're like, I'm gonna show him what's wrong with this by doing it. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I knew that was coming up. You knew I was gonna bring that up. Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. That wasn't. I mean, it was funny that you did that. It's funny, and especially in retrospect. But I don't know. I think I have a point there. Anyways, does anybody know what we're doing in the game at all? I'm gonna unmute it. I know we're near the end, I think, right? We gotta get that gun. That's what I'm supposed to be here for, right? I'm here for that gun. Right, Pika? Where's Pika at? Number 4, maybe. Wrong one. 5 then? No, it's earlier. 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No, it actually is 4, but that was 5. Yes. Hey, Figid. Hey, Figid. Hey, Figid. What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting ready to play the. I'm getting ready to play the video game. Hurry up! Speaking, why are you so rude, bro? You're not rude. You're just straightforward. Okay. I'll apologize then. Anything you guys want to say to our buddy Pigid? What's my mission, Pigid? Beat the game, get the gun. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna summon Sweet Ghost as the plan. Yeah, but why do we want to summon Sweet Ghost, Pika? I don't need to know. I do need to know. Bro, I do need to know. How am I supposed... If I'm doing the thing, I need to know why we're doing it, Pika. I don't need to know. Okay. Is that Minecraft or in the GIF? Is that the sewer gun? No, it's not a sewer gun. It's a just the devil summoning gun. It's called the comp. The devil summoning gun. No, but did you? Well, sewer gun. What do you say is it the sewer gun? You mean the gun on the? Oh, you mean that like the one guy, the military guy mentioned? I don't know what you get in the sewer, but that's what you mean. PK, bro, I don't think you should be using words like that. It's okay. What? Spooky Ghost said it's okay? No, I don't think so, bro. He said Spooky Ghost said all the slurs are reclaimed in the future. Bro, I don't know about that one. Are you sure? He said they're all reclaimed in the future. Well, I'm from the future too, okay, Peekit, and where I come from, where he comes from is different, okay. Well, I'm from the future too, bro. Yeah, I know, but I'm from the future too, bro. I'm also from the future. Sweet Ghost can be from the future, but I'm also from the future, bro. Yeah, well, in my future, they don't say that word like that. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, you, bro, bro. Yeah, I hope there's no YouTube OCR. You don't use it. You stop that. I'm already getting mad. I'm already mad at chat for you using it. I can't. You stop it. You stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's not. No. Peekid made me say it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I did? No, you didn't. What do you mean I did? You did not make him say it. Stop agreeing with chat. That's Peekid, you need to chill out. Stop agreeing with chat. I'm gonna make them all say it? No, you're not. You're getting out of here now. You're getting out of here. I'm gonna make them all say it, he says. Okay, get out of here with that noise. I'm gonna make them. How? Why is it looping? Is it done now? Scary. Okay, whatever. What did I unmute? What did I unmute? He told me he was on his way to spam or the mall intercom. The what now? Hey Zax, welcome. He told me ahead of time. Okay. I mean, I guess he can do that, right? I guess that's something he can do. I guess it's something he can do. Oops. Does a tripartite kid? Oops. Does a tripartite kid have like time sliding powers? Do you think that's a thing he can do? I don't know. I don't know all the details of his power set. I don't know. Alright, so we got our body back. Well, we got Kyoji's body back last time, right? We did, bro, we did good, I think. What did we do? I remember it was something good. What was it? Anybody remember what we did in the story last time? Classic printer port. Yeah, there's the serial port or whatever it is. Isn't that crazy? That's kind of why I think the tech in these games is cool. You look at the or parallel serial port, parallel port. You look at the computers they have on their arm and the earlier ones, and they look like that too, with like old hookups and old wires coming off them. Like in Shin Megami 2, I think, and then the one we played in Kyoyaku, they have cool stuff like that in the art too. That's just pretty sick. That's pretty sick. If the piss generator is as powerful as rumored, you could theoretically bend the fabric of space-time. The piss generator? Wait a second. Piss generator? Hold on. Is Peekid in a potential... Wait, hold on. Is Peekid, when we're talking to him, that guy in the spinny thing, that's a potential piss generator? Is that what you're saying right now? That's a potential piss generator? Because he has to pee? Who came up with that? He didn't tell you? No. Who came up with that? Who came up with that idea? Okay, what am I? Oh yeah, I'm fixing controls. Some dumb phase or something? You did, dumb. Wait, me? Okay. When did I do that? Exactly? When did I do that? Some dumb phase. So I did do that? Okay. But not me. Another me. Right? The other me did that? Other me did that. Okay. Well, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Does seem like something I would do. Yeah, this will be that one. Yeah. Okay, that's short now. But I never thought of that though. Other you. Yeah, the other one. Right, the other one. Well, the one you guys talk about, right? April Fools. The one that knows Spooky Ghost. The one P-Kid says knows Spooky Ghost. That one. The nice one. I'm not the nice one? What am I then? What am I, the rude one? Is that what you guys call me behind my back? I'm the rude face? What are you calling me now? What am I then? If he's the nice one, what am I the one? What is the one that you call me? When you're like, where's the other, like when you're talking to somebody else and you mention me, what is the phrase you use? For me. For this one. The new guy. The new guy? The new guy? Oh, come on. I mean, I guess I am, right? I guess it's technically true. I guess I am just the new guy to you guys. But I come from a war world, bro. All I know is war. Okay. All I know is war. I know is war. Which again is what I went back in time to stop. But then I ended up in this dumbass mall, right? Which I guess has a PA system or saying, so that's when I hear the guy that sounds kind of like me on the thing. That's the mall's PA system. I'm putting a lot of things together today. You're the scary one. Why are you calling me that? Why am I called that? The scary one. Come on, I'm not scary. The scary one. Oh, we should talk to that person, right? Try again. Who's this? It's either, it's the family. It seems like living outside the city isn't that popular, but this life is full of activity, because of course it is in Ginza. I want to live a peaceful life. Someday, we gotta get enough money where we can live without any problems, huh? I'm gonna keep looking up. You're always looking up, huh, honey? You're always looking up. I like that couple a lot. They have some of the best dialogue. Some of my favorite dialogue in the game comes from them, I think. Some of the funniest. Okay, let's go to the gym real quick. Let's heal. Scary one. Pika's not the scary one. He's scary to me. Hey Kyoji, hurry up, get in here. You guys aren't scared of Pika? With his weird eyeball thing? With his weird eye, his weird robot eye? What's up with that anyway? Also, why does he spin around every time to talk? What's that about too? There's a lot of things. I've realized there's lots of questions I haven't really answered. I mean, I haven't really asked since I got here. Like, because you get here and you're like, okay, so apparently I'm already doing the stream that I was planning to do, right? So apparently I'm already doing it, but it's another me, and it's like, well, okay, well now I got to fill in for the other me, and that's awkward enough. Filling in for anybody, replacing anybody, is awkward enough, and then it's myself, but not me. And then apparently there's this other guy, Spooky Ghost. There's so much lore, there's so much backstory, and I just got here, and it's so confusing. It's too much. Too much. It's too confusing. No, he's just peeking. Okay. Huh. Don't give me that face. He is weird. Alright. Peeking's weird? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. He keeps saying, every time I talk to him, he says, hey, stop asking questions. This has all happened before. We've done all this before. And I'm like, I didn't. I was there. I don't remember that. He's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? You're the same as the other one. I'm like, what? I'm the same as the other one? What does that mean? You're the same as the other one. What does that even mean? What is this? The game in the picture? That's a spooky ghost there. Is that what he looks like? This is a spooky ghost? Just like a generic spooky ghost? Is that what he looks like? Okay, here's what I was thinking, guys. Now that Blaze is out of the picture, we need to come up with a plan for the YouTube nuke when we do it. So I was thinking the idea is everybody, we do YouTube nuke, everybody goes to YouTube, and then the numbers go up, right? And then we hang out there for a little bit, and then hopefully it pushes us in the algorithm for doing that, because it doesn't count the embeds. It doesn't count them as real. They don't count as views. So if you go to like Cravers right now, even though we're all watching, right? You guys are all watching, it'll probably say 0. It'll probably say 0. There's a spooky ghost lady. Spooky lady ghost. Huh. LOL, what? The YouTube nuke plan? So the idea is, if we all go, then it would maybe push us in the algorithm. Maybe that's one of his ex-wives. It could be. Yeah, wait, he has ex-wives? As a ghost? Which L fumble? Which L fumble in that case? Sure. One of the Lindas. Hmm? What does that mean? One of the Lindas. Or that's what his ex-wife's name is? I know that, I know that, Pekin keeps telling me about Linda, but she runs the mall, right? CEO Linda. Well, his ex-wives are all the same lady. Are we gonna piss nuke YouTube? Yeah, that's the plan, but not. I don't know when. I don't know, like, when would be the best time. That's why I'm open and I'm bringing this up. When would be the best time, do you think, for us to do that? Because I think we should do it at some point during the stream, right? Do the YouTube nuke. I think it's a good plan because it'll make the numbers look like it should push them up, and then they'll be like, oh, people are watching, and then it should trick the old YouTube robot to be like, okay, push this out some more, and then if that works, then it'll push it out more. It'll be like it'll be like an avalanche, so it'll be like a nuke. No, that's a jug of pee, isn't it? She's one. She used to hunt us, but I think she's neutral-ish. Neutral-ish. Pegan doesn't sound like she's neutral-ish. She's concerned about her finding us. But he said she's busy and he doesn't know why. He said she's busy and he doesn't know why. Any thoughts on that? He said she's busy. I've never met her, obviously. Never met Linda. I mean, I don't think so, right? I don't think I've ever met her. Is somebody knocking? I don't think so. I don't think so. Neutral-ish. Don't sound too neutral. Definitely not a true neutral. Definitely not a true neutral. Alright, so what are we doing in the game, too? I'm gonna catch up on all the stories. In the game, we got our body back, right? Kyoji, don't push yourself too hard. This is a warning from a good friend of yours. I think I've seen a Linda like that, missing an eye. I think I've seen that. In the mall. Wandering around the mall. I've only been in some of the basement floors though. Piggy keeps telling me don't go up to the normal floor. Don't go up to basement 1, B1 or above, he keeps saying. He goes, don't go out there. Don't go to B1 or above. And then he says the N-word after that, for some reason. Don't go to B1 or above, you know, and then he says the N-word. Okay. You say, I mean, yeah, okay, but I don't know you to say it like that. I don't know what she's plotting, but she is plotting for sure. Uh-huh. Huh. Well, Pika's pretty worried about her, but he has a plan. He has a plan. I don't know. Let's ask Yoko. Yoko might know. Yoko? Yoko, what do I ask you? Is Linda a concern for us? Does that mean yes? Okay. Is Pika on our side? Okay. I guess I only can do the yes or no questions. I guess I can only do yes or no questions. Now that I think about it. Linda joined. What? Scram? How? In chat? It could be a coincidence, guys. Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence? The Linda in the chat? Yoga? What's that mean? Why are you saying that? Is it a coincidence? Yogo! Alright, well, let's play it cool. Just in case. Let's play it cool. Should we go in the clubs and talk to the dancers and stuff? See if anybody says something new? Famicom. Welcome to Club Ezekiel. I really like these little FMVs and things. How come the chat's not going all the way back up? There we go. Is my head off? Okay, here we go. We can talk to the pink One Piece girl. Pink One Piece girl? Is it the girl on the left? Something's enveloping the whole area of Hirosaki. What are we gonna do? Talk to someone else, yeah. Purple regular. Kyoji, you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? I'm not feeling so good myself. I mean, I'm feeling great today. Okay. Wild looking club, a little bit, right? Chat, be on your best behavior. True. They all have the same face. Yeah, they do, that's true. And it all looks like they have a Hitler mustache, doesn't it? When you look close enough. Every one of them does. Maybe that's just his style. In this world. Maybe the Hitler mustache is in style. Let's ask Bob Cut Man. You walk in the all star. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess, huh? Recently, Redman. I haven't seen Redman on the net. Oh, I haven't checked my email in forever. Should we check our email? There's one last person to talk to. A blue outfit girl. Kumiko. Apparently she's not really interested in guys. What does that mean? Hold on. Before, this is giving us a clue where she is. I saw her walking with some kind of lame dude. She said like some kind of loser dude at the park. Hold on, I thought they said, after first I thought she said not interested in dudes, but now she's saying she's walking with some kind of dude. This time, before she saw him walking with some dumb dude, this time she saw him with some suspicious guy all in black, walking into the Central District. Oh, that's Seaside. Seaside is that. Okay. Seaside Park. Huh. Is that XQC? Looks kind of like him, huh? Sure. Okay. We talked to them all, yeah? Okay. Yes, we did. Kumiko, oops. What did you say? Did you say she is interested in girl? Is it? Oops. He is interested in boys or not? What is she saying here? Oh, I get what she means. She means her taste is bad. She goes, Kumiko's taste in men is crap. Ah, okay, now that makes sense. First, she's hanging out with some dumb idiot. So who's the guy she's talking about? They're talking about the dumb guy by the park. Was that? Wait, is that me? Like us in our normal body that she's talking about there? This time is right now. It means Poochie. Or no, that's not the guy's name. Sid Davis, the bad guy, right? The main bad guy. That's the guy, the suspicious guy in black. But who's the Desai guy? He says she's Desai. Yoko, look up Desai for us. Tacky, tasteless, unrefined, provincial, boring, dull, square, corny, not cool. There you go. Desai. That's what she's calling him. She's saying, is that us they're talking about there? Was that us when we were alive? Maybe? I think that's my best guess. Otherwise, I'm trying to think who else in the story it could be. I think it's gotta be us, right? I mean, maybe she was kidnapped before. Maybe? She might have been kidnapped before. Wait, so first off, I want to do what now? I want to go back and check my email. Check my mail. Oh, we need to know her birthday. Because I know she told us where the book is, but we need her birthday. I don't know how we're supposed to know her birthday. She told us the book is the code to the locker has the book. Or sorry, the book has the locker, and the locker code is her birthday. Or the locker number is something like that. She said it's her birthday. So how do we find out her birthday? Also, yeah, I'll fix the chat later. So we have to pull it up the old way. I just have to swap the sources. But for right now, I'm leaving it like this. That's fine for this. No, that one's fine. Welcome, Peakhead. Peakhead, you have mail. Peakhead, I definitely want to meet you. I know you're busy, but if you get a chance, I'll mail you again later. Redman. Okay. So that was the last email we got from him. I don't know where Redman is or what he's doing or what. I don't know. Okay, and we check out the other club. We can talk to the other club. We gotta figure out. We did the fortune teller. Maybe she knows something. The fortune teller knows something. Hey, Shinny, welcome back. I saw you subbed on Kick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, I can see Kick subs when they happen now. I have the alert thing. I can see Kick subs. It won't make a alert happen, but I will see it. I can see Kick subs. I can see Twitch subs, and I can see any like tips or anything. I can see all that on the activity thing. And then the crypto tips are supposed to work in the log. I tested it and it worked, but I've yet to have that work live, but someday it will. Snore Troop, I never own sub. Well, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, so you're saying it's your regular thing? Well, I appreciate it, thank you. Okay, man, it's getting dangerous. I'd like to run somewhere if I could. Even though not watching on Kick. Well, I appreciate it, because I still get, I mean, I get 95.5 for that, so it's like, you know, as good as anything. I know Gio did it because he doesn't want to, like, go through Kick at all. Which is an understandable sentiment, too. But also, I think it's fine to probably use it just for the, to use it for the subs, because it's 95.5. It's not like they're really making any money on it. In fact, I think they purposely don't make money on it. Because I think they make them liable to like DMCA and stuff. Whereas Twitch gets on the hook for that. Kick doesn't, on purpose. Well, there's nobody here. There's usually people here. Well, take your load off, take your time, relax. I'm the only person here. But yeah, it works. I mean, not a bad way. It's another way I can accept payments, right? So it's not a bad thing to still have. And I do use the Kick stream as a backup thing. I almost made the Kick stream my primary. Oh, I did. I did do that. I made the Kick stream my primary stream in the restream, in the multi-stream. Why? Well, I was thinking maybe we can do like Bug Rub suggested and cut the stream when we want to do a different segment and then turn it back on YouTube. But then it's like, okay, but what about the middle part, like where? Well, I was thinking I could host the Kick when I'm doing that, and then you guys would switch over to the Kick, right? And then even though I turn it off, you'd be able to watch it. And then I would, you know, like change the YouTube settings, right? And it'd still be streaming. You'd still be there. You'd be watching the Kick one. I'd host it, and then when I'm done with that, and I set up the new one, and we're ready to go on YouTube again, I turn it back on, and I turn off the host. The 95.5 is a great loss leader to draw on streamers for stake. True. The DMCA free Kick is going to be forever. Well, yeah, I've said that to tons of times because they're not always that way. Yeah. They're not even that way. Like, it depends on. There's times where they cared, and there's times where they don't care. Like in the past couple of years, there's been times they cared, right, where they cracked down on it, and there's been times they don't care. It also probably depends on who you are, too. I bet they, like, I remember Your Rage was watching just, like, episodes of something. And then Milos went in there, and he was, like, trying to ask Milos to let him finish it. It was, like, The Boys or something. But that was actually when they were somewhat cracking down. I mean, they somewhat did something about it. Now I don't think they do anything because they're trying to like get people to. Now they're really desperate. It seems like. It seems like they're really desperate. The fact that they unblacklisted me means they gotta be desperate, right? The fact that they unblacklisted me of all people, Koji, what are you doing here? Take your time. Look. They gotta be desperate. I wonder if I asked for a partner, they would give me it. if they're willing to put me back on the front page thing, not the real front page, but the list, the whatever list that gets you up there, I'm back on that. So I don't know. Somebody manually had to do that. It doesn't just happen. Probably Milos. Probably Milos did it. Okay, so I need to know her birthday, right? I went to the other club at the bar, nobody was there. Okay, let's check the locker thing. Over here. But I do think the whole reason that they do the 95.5 is to be in less hot water for DMCA. Because, whoa, oh, there's numbers. The reason I say that is because if you make a profit on it, right, then you're more legally responsible when it comes to like a fair use defense or something. That's why Twitch is always so like they went overboard dealing with it because they take so much of the sub money. You can make the case in court, right, that they're making all that off of like connected to the free money or whatever. Like, yeah, I mean connected to the song, the property, whatever it is. If somebody was listening to music all the time or watching movies, then you can make the case that all the subs they got during that, right, were profit based on that. You can make that case, and then Twitch would be liable too. Like, you can make the case against Twitch, so they're over the barrel when it comes to DMCA. Kick, it can, like, they're not obviously immune to it, but they're more able to look the other way because they're not over the barrel like that, because they're not making money. That's why they don't make any money, I think. Then they can't say anything like that. They, like, the music companies, whatever companies, they don't have that extra leverage that they have on Twitch. On Twitch, they have leverage, right? They can be like, hey, man, we know you're making that sub money. It's making profit on in a way that we could say is connected to stealing the thing. But Kick doesn't. So that's intentional, I think. I think they did that on purpose. They did it on purpose. Okay. Which one could be her birthday? It can't be 1300. 1521? Does that make sense as a birthday? Nothing's in there. No. Like, so in that case, DMCA basically for Kick, it can't be in VODs, right? Because somebody could ask. I mean, because then it's on, then they're just like, they have it up, so they, in VODs they could get in trouble for still. Nothing in that one either. Companies would definitely give them shit about VOD, something being in the VOD. Because then it's like basically just there, like they're hosting it. But it's still harder. It's harder to go after Kick than it is Twitch. For DMCA. This one. Is this the one? There's the book. That's her birthday? How did I know that? It's the book. What was I calling it? Ancient Japanese Theories? Ancient Japanese Theories on Ancient Japan? On Ancient Japanese Culture? Theories on Ancient Japanese Culture. It's the book by Professor Zuma. It's got the memo, and the memo says, this is the memo we're looking for. Oh great, it's some kind of puzzle. Okay. It's the hill above the tall. Okay, the bird dances above the high hill, something, high heavens. And then what's that part on? Stone cork, maybe, right? Maybe you turn the stone cork to you turn the stone cork and you pour out the water to the earth. Okay, from the high bird dancing on the hill? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, maybe that's not a hill. I don't know. No, it is a hill, I think, yeah. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? The bird flying up in the heavens. Turn the stone cork. Is that a cork? And then, let out the water. Pull out the water. What does that mean? But onto the earth. Onto the bottom of the earth. Okay. Clearly a riddle, right? Clearly, like, nonsense. How are you supposed to make sense of that? I'm sure the game's gonna tell us, though, right? The game's gonna tell us how to make sense of whatever that nonsense means. I'm gonna screenshot it just in case. Just in case it doesn't. Real quick in case I need it. Okay, we took his memo. Okay, so we have it now too. You gonna look at it? Maybe I can just check it if I need to. Oh, you know what? Important items you don't use though. They're just here. Right? Yeah, it's on there. You don't use them though. You don't interact with them. Oh yeah, I was thinking, when do you think it'd be best to do the YouTube nuke idea? Maybe like when we're in the dungeon or something. I don't know what would have the most chance of. I don't know. What would have the most chance of getting somebody to keep watching? Like, what part of the stream would have the most chance of that? I don't know. A hard question. It's a hard question. How do we trick people? What's the most tricky part? What's the most likely to grab their attention and hold it? I don't know. Okay. We could do fusion, huh? You got a bunch of demons. You almost certainly do a good fusion. A couple good fusions. Maybe. Maybe we do fusion one more time. I don't know what to do with that poem. I don't know what the hell that means. Maybe let's go to the fortune teller. We can check the our office too. Maybe we'll have a scene in our office. Because sometimes there's been story scenes where... There's no one here? Oh, she did leave. She did get out of town. She said she was gonna. She was gonna get out of Dodge. Oh. We're near the end of the game, it seems like. I think there's only 2 more dungeons, too. So that actually makes sense. No scene, so we'll just save. Okay, so where... She was mentioned in Central. The NPC said they found her in Central. Or saw her in Central with the priest. In the Central District. What's in the Central District? I know where the next dungeon is, but if we go straight there, am I supposed to know that, or are we gonna just guess that? And should we do fusion before we go? I think go and see if it's actually like a scene or something there. It's at the like mausoleum park thing is where we're going. That's where the next dungeon is. This thing in the center here. They definitely said they saw the guy with her, so that's enough of a clue, right? Oh, there she is. I was waiting for you, Kuzunoha. No, or should I say Oshiko? What should I call you? Oshiko? Kuzunoha, no. Oshi. Your girlfriend here. Now it's my girlfriend, not Kyoji's girlfriend, right? I find it interesting too how they cut up your name like that, because we made our name Oshiko, right? And they break it apart into pieces, the NPCs do. That's pretty interesting. Well, it's kind of interesting, right? Because like they had to have some way to do that. Like they were gonna do that. I wonder if like our name was different, how they would break it up. I wonder if our name was different, if they would break it up differently. Makes me want to try different names. But then you have to get like this far in the game to find out. No. What's her last name? Hadano? Yeah, okay. Hadano, sure. Kumiko Hadano. I don't intend to... Your girlfriend here is not in danger. If you want me to return her to you, then you gotta do as I say. You got the book, didn't you? Oh, I did, yeah. It had a memo in the book, didn't it? Give me the now, you had a book, right? You had the memo, right? I'm not gonna ask you to give me the memo, but I want you. There was something written on the memo, right? Do that, and if you do that, I'll set her free. Do you understand, Oshi? I guess I do. Doesn't he look like Father Pucci from JoJo Part 6? He reminds me of him. Okay. I don't really understand the memo though. So your girlfriend will be in the back of the park, the wooded park. Okay. I'm free to get her when I do the thing. Okay, the thing it said was go up high. The high bird. What is it? Oh, I took a screenshot, right? It was up in the heavens, the bird dancing over the hill, and then you turn the stone cork and you pour water out on the earth. Okay? Alright, sure. What the hell does that mean? Am I supposed to go in maybe these high buildings? Do it, he says. Maybe it's in here though. Oh, it is a dungeon. Okay. Let's go. I think let's go do fusion. Let's get in the fight first though. And see what the demons are like here. We already have these same as the other ones. Here, we can talk to this, so just leave us alone. You have one of my clan. Take care of them. I wish you the luck of battle. Okay, so now let's go to the do fusions, and then we'll come back. The thing is probably here somewhere, right? In this map somewhere. What we're supposed to do. There's probably somewhere in there to do the puzzle, I would think. Alright, do some fusioning. Anything else we could do in this game? We could go into the sewers and look for that secret weapon that's in the sewers. Linda left. Wait, what? Linda didn't say anything. She was here and then she just leaves? That's pretty suspicious. Huh. We go in the sewer, but I got really lost down there, and I don't like the part of it you don't have a map. That's the worst part of the sewer. Probably you don't have a map. That's really confusing. No few. Yeah, I guess, huh? guess. Where's the fusion guy? The other side? No. The other side. There we go. This Victor guy's in the sequel. He's in Soul Hackers. He looks a little different though. But this guy's in Soul Hackers. He looks like a pirate, like a captain, like a ship captain in that one. Which actually looks like, and I think might be a reference to, the captain in Kyoyaku Megami Tensei. I think he might be the same, like saying he's like the same guy maybe. But like in a different world. Because that guy, when you get the giant ship in that game, there's a pilot, there's a captain that you talk to, and they have the same hat, it looks like. Or the Demon Cathedral. I don't know if it's related though. Let's talk to this guy, the Victor. It seems like you become a regular, real devil summoner. You've also gathered some, bring your strong demons to me and we can use fusion to make you even stronger demon. I like all these little scenes, all these little FMV CGI scenes. Pretty cool. Wait, that wheel in the back. That's in the intro, right? Hold on. That's in the intro. You guys remember that in the intro? Hold on. Look. That's in the intro. There's a lot of weird things in the intro that I don't quite get. I don't quite get who it's showing. It's supposed to be the main guy, right? But like, he doesn't, as far as I know, we don't have like a demon summoning thing. And then like he makes like a Lucifer thing. Like, look. Is this his house? Is this the apartment? Is this the demon summoner guy? Then I have questions. What are those goggles? What are those chess pieces? Or is this like an evil guy that this is showing? It's gotta be like an evil guy, right? It shows the bottom half like it could be Koji, but on his floor he has this thing, which is the thing is in the background, right? Is this thing. Then he has the demon, then he has the gun, the summoning gun thing, right? The comp. That book next to it, is that the Japanese, or is it a demon book? Can we see, can I make out any of the kanji or anything on it? Not really. I would assume that's like a demon compendium, is what that is. Look at Camel cigarettes. Funny. Let's see, he has this thing. What the hell? This thing, it looks like the thing on the back of the wall, right? It's some kind of devil summoning machine. But what is any of this? This isn't in the game. There's no you never use this. The comp you use, the computer gun. But what is this thing? And why is he summoning this guy? And then why is he let him loose into the town? It's gotta be the bad guy. That's gotta be like the Poochie guy. But the Poochie guy wears all black. Sid Davis. So what the hell is that intro at all? Bro? Maybe that was like concept art or something. That was like concept art stuff. And they didn't really go with it. I don't know. I don't know. And then the back. Oh, yeah, the menu. The menu is where it is too. The menu is where, right there. That's it. Right back there. Okay. Now you can make like demon swords. You can also make demons. I don't know if I have like the formula or whatever though. 2 demons. Dori Katamon. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Oh, this is create a demon. Make a little puppet thing. No, I don't want to make it. No. No. No, I don't. And then there's swords. There's demon sword too. There's sword fusion. I don't have a proper sword for it though. What about demon swords? Impossible. So you can fuse a demon into the sword. I've never figured this out though. You need like specific swords. I don't have enough. I don't have the right sword to do the like creation. Oh, I don't know what that means. I do know I want to look at something here. Like, oh yeah, we look at trifusions this way. Yeah, okay. We can see. You can look them up to see how to make them. Srapenil? I don't know how to know if I want any of these guys. There's Thor. Make Thor. Kufurin, Bodice, Cerberus. Okay, we make Thor. Hold on, let's try to make Thor real quick. Shoki, Rufu, Iruru Yan Kashu, Patrodum Pass. I don't know, these gotta be important people. Petty, Oberon. Oberon would be good. Oh, they all take the Kufurin guy though. Oh. Titania. That also takes the Kufurin guy. Yurung. Succubus, Anubis, Dominion. You get a Yurung. Wait, try to remember these 2 things. We're gonna try to make a Thor, I think, which is Kufurin, Botis, and Cerberus. And then Yurung is Anubis, Succubus, Dominion. Trifusion, Kufurin, Botis. Oh, I can't. He must be. Is he too high level? Is that what red means? Well, 58. He's not too high level, I don't think. Or maybe he is. I might be like 57. I'll check in a second. Thor is pretty cool. He has a bunch of lightning spells, of course. And then buffs, he has Makakaja, which is magic buff. Tarukaja, which is physical buff. He has Ricard, which is res. Medio Fist. That's just like punching a lot. That's cool. Skull Cracker, nice. And then Mahajionga, which is the lightning spell that hits everyone. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, he does seem pretty good, man. I would like to make him, I think. Oh, I could make him too. No, not right now. I gotta remember the other try one. Anubis, Succubus, and then Maparu Sag. What? Is this? The fuck is that? No. No, I don't want that. No, thank you. Okay, so Anubis, Succubus, and then this is the thing I want to see. Yurung. What is this? Ah, okay, it's that snake thing. I've had this before in these games. Okay. He has Recon, Poison Moody. Poison Moody is what? Cures poison, I think. Patora. That cures something else. Raku Kaja. Raku is maybe defense? Or is it attack? I think Tar. I don't know. It might be defense. Defense buff? That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Let's go back now and look at like the dual feud. Just regular feud. We can do. Lila? What's that? Some kind of angel. Diorama, Dormina. Dormina is sleep, I think. Skunda is what? I don't know. Rikarum is res. Breath. Blizzard breath. Tarukaja, yeah, that's attack. It's physical attack. Up. Kaja's up. Kaja's up. Okay. So... Oh, you know what? I maybe should add the Twitch chat back into being readable. Again, I can't read the Twitch chat. Sorry about that, if you're talking in there. I can read either the YouTube chat or crackyreads.com chat. crackyreads.com. Thank you for following very much. But I stopped seeing Twitch chat because of all these bots. Maybe I should make it so I can see it again, though. Okay, I could add it to the... Well, I could switch it out Rumble. Right, from the multi-stream, I could switch out Rumble. Who needs Rumble? Okay, let's see, Dawn? Okay, what can I fuse here? Taiho? Taiho. Weird bird thing. Your birthday. I should have something when I read chat that says craggyreads.com, shouldn't I, for the Craggy Reads chat? I'll put it when I make it the fader again for it. I'll make it say craggyreads.com on there. Okay. So I do kind of want to make Thor. I think I should. Let me see what else we can make with the guy. Titania? So you make her without, without a triple fusion, that fairy lady. Okay. What else can we do? Srepnil. For them. See what? What the f... It's a horse, kind of, right? What the fuck? Okay. It has buffs, it has res, it has body, like, body slam. Okay. Let's look at... What the ones that I don't look at yet. Maybe this guy? Oh, I don't know if we've seen this person. This thing? Looks cool. Well, that's the sword guy. That's the, Kazuchi. That's the guy that the one sword is named after him. In the other one, I think. That's the one that, the fire guy. That, like, there's one god that's like this fire god that, when... What are their names? The goddess of, the like origin goddess, the mother goddess in Japanese folklore. She gives birth to him and she like sets her on fire. I think there's that guy. No, maybe not. Because he doesn't have any fire spells. He hasn't used something like this though. Gozuni effect. Kozuni effect. What? Right. Anyways, he has some cool stuff, but no, I don't really want to. You guys know what I'm talking about? The fire god? Get his name. Okay. Taiho, we already saw that, right? What is a Taiho? Let's make a mental note. Oh, it's that freaky bird. Okay. Free bird. Srepnil is the weird horse. This is like a crow of some type. Oh, 54 crow. Oh. A lot of fire spells. Has a res. Almost all these guys have res for some reason. How about this? Hupunos. Hupunos. Interesting. Mudora, which I don't know what that does off the top of my head. Dormina Sleep. Maka Fuji. I don't know what that is. Recarm, that's res. Tarukaja, that's physical buff. That's good though, that's a good character. Okay, I don't think there's anything there I want more than Thor though, so I'm still gonna make Thor. We gotta go back to the Trifusion. Well, let me make sure I can't do another. What is this? What's the difference with this? What is this? Oh, this is just a chart that tells you, if you put the two groups together, what do you get? What kind of group do you get? I see. Okay, I see. Because how the fusion works, if you don't know, it's something like this. It compares the two families. I mean, the two clans of the demons, right? And then it gives, like on that chart, and then it gives you a different, whatever the result is, and then it averages their level, and then gives you the demon in that level of that type. You understanding? The closest one. I don't remember, like, it goes over how that works. But that's something like how the fusion works. Okay, so I want to see if I can make a Thor with two people. I'm not seeing Thor. Bikini. Succubus and Prusone. Bikini. Amazon. I don't know if I want that. Pewtone. Basilisk. Oh, so no Thor 2, so we have to do the 3. Okay. That's fine, I'll do the 3. Who was it? It's Kufurin, Botis, the Fallen Angel, and then Cerberus. It kind of sucks losing Cerberus, but for Thor, I'll definitely do it for Thor. And he starts loyalty level 2, so that's something, instead of 1. Yeah, I definitely want Thor, because he can buff magic, and he can buff physical attack, and he's got physical attacks himself. That's a pretty good character, and he can res. Yeah, definitely make Thor. Like, that's a great second, like, character in the party, right? He does have a lightning spell, too. I don't know if we need that as much as the other stuff, though. The buffs and stuff are cool. Yeah, see, all these guys are going to merge into Thor. Sick. Give me Thor, please. And then we're going to fuse, then we're going to do dual fusions for the others and pick some guys we want. Thor already, bro. We're set, I think. I am the demon god, Thor. I swear allegiance to you in battle. Nice, we got Thor. Pretty sick. Okay, so now let's go back to just dual fusion and see what we can do that's cool. Is there anybody who want to save? I don't think so. I don't think I care about... We can just get rid of anybody, I think, at this point. So we're just going to go... What we're going to do is... I'm going to pick the person one at a time, then we'll go down the list and see what they make that I might like. Right? And then go do that for each one of them until we see all the demons we can make, and then make a couple. What the fuck? Oh, that's the Orochi thing. Yamada no Orochi. Okay. Has res, Tarakaja, Makakaja. It also has the buffs. Nice. I mean, Kaja's the buff, right? I think so. Oh, too high level. Can't even make it if I wanted to, unfortunately. There's only like one level too high though, right? Because 58 I was able to do. This is what, 59? Yeah, okay. I would need another level to make that. Harambe joined. Great. Okay. And the Taiho is what now? What is this thing? 2 purples. Purple sag. Oh, it's this friggin' free thing. No, I don't want that. I never want that. I do not want that in my vicinity. So I'm not making that. What are the Taiho? That's a bird, right? That's the weird fat bird thing. Yeah, okay. I don't want that either. I don't care about that either. I don't care about that either. Yeah. Okay. What about this guy? Barbatos. Looks cool. Imahazama, Shuffle, Shipani. I think this is asleep again. I'm not sure though. Dia, Demon Kiss. Where's the sexy monsters? Well, you have to, see, it's only sometimes. There are some. We have to, like, you know, make the right things. We have a succubus. She might make one with somebody else. Here's a lady. This is a lady. There you go. There you go. That's a lady. That's Rhonda. That's Rhonda. Almost like Linda, the name. Rhonda. Londa. Okay. No, it's too high level for me. Okay, this is also... Oh, wait, hold on. I can go straight to the lady this way. Lady of... No, it's a night demon. Would that be a lady of the night? This is night demon. Might not be a lady. Oh, it is. That, I don't know if that's a lady or a guy. I don't know. It's a demon of the night, whatever it is. And then... Any other lady ones we can just see? Matsukoto. Succubus. There's another one. Dakini. That's a lady. Maharagi. That means, those are spells that hit everybody, right? Mudo's murder. Huh. No. And then there's like some kind of song. That was what, the succubus? That can make the Dakini? Okay. Any other lady ones? What are the Naga? Can I make any lady things? There we go. Amazon. This is apparently also a woman. And actually, I have a picture. I mean, like, some of these demons are in the guidebooks at like higher resolution. You can also look at the demon compendium. Like, it doesn't look like a woman here exactly, right? But I bet if you look at the higher resolution, it does. Okay. Oh, okay. So which one? I want to decide what I want to make with this guy. Oh, I didn't check this one. Berserk, I think. Yeah, Berserk. Tarkaja, so he buffs his attack. Skullcracker, Blizzard Breath, Heal. Not bad. Not a bad one. Maybe I'll make that. Only level 45 though. I actually want that. Oh, I can't do it with Thor. I'm not going to do Thor. I guess I should. What about the? What was Barbatos? Is that good? Oh, is this guy? Huh. It's either him or... He's strong to a lot of stuff. He's strong to electric, force, and mental. Or... No. Or... the Berserk. I think I'll make the Berserk out of those two. Have I seen this one? Kato... Brepas. Some of these names are weird. You gotta like... ugly thing. Too ugly. Too ugly. I ain't making that. Too ugly. Too ugly. Okay. I think I'll go with the Berserk. I think that was pretty cool. Oh, you know what I need to check before I do that? I need to make sure the Pruson that I'm using doesn't have a different fusion I want for it. Right? Titan? Teton? I don't want that. That'd be cool. A Titan. He doesn't have that many skills though, but he's buff. Okay. Who else can he make that might be good? Rufu? Bikini? Oh, I want the Bikini, I think. Right? What's a Pluton? I don't want the Bikini. What the fuck is that? No, thank you. I think make the Bikini with this guy. And then figure out something else for the other guy. Make the Bikini. This thing seems cool, yeah. It's got, wait, what's it? Oops, crap. Wine, baby. Is it worth it? Or wine a little more? I don't know, man. It has Maha Bufura, which is like an ice spell that hit everyone. And then the song, I don't know what the song really does though. Mood is a death spell. It's not all that cool. I like that it's a Bikini, whatever that is though. But okay, maybe do the Berserk. But at least that, yeah, let's just do the Berserk. Cause that I know I would use. It has the buff, it has the physical buff. The Skullcracker. Yeah, let's take this one. It's lower level, but it's got a more useful skill. The physical buff. Physical buff versus bosses would be very useful. So let's just merge these things real quick. Is that a lady on the tiger? Yeah, the panther, whatever that thing is. We really only need 4 demons, right? Because we have 2 humans. We only need 4 demons. We already got Thor. There's Berserk. Same thing Thor said. Okay. So we got 2 that we might use, right? That's not bad. Quasicodal. Shoki. What is this? Shoki. Interesting. He has a heal. That might be good enough, really. A good heal. And he has a bunch of other stuff. He's not gonna dance. Well, I might make this guy. Definitely. Okay. What are my other options, though? Querepure. What am I saying? Ah, yuck. No. No. Okay. Shoki, I already looked at that. Puton, I don't like, right? I don't want a Puton, I think. Maybe... Oh, that's this guy. Yeah, I would make this guy. He has... Mahajionga, so he has lightning. Goes me effect, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know, he has some cool stuff. And he also has a good heal. He has a level 2 heal. But yeah, I'll make that guy. Wait, hold on, make sure he doesn't use... any of my real guys, does he, to make it? No, I'll definitely, yeah, I'll definitely make that. Let me check this one real quick, though. Oh, that's the weird smoke cloud. The smoke cloud does have some good spells, though. Some good things. But it's a weird freaking smoke cloud. I don't want that. I don't know what it is. Get the naked man instead. Yeah, do this guy instead. Alright, so we got what? What's up, Mark? We're just doing fusion real quick. And then I'm going to the park in the... I'm at like the last 2 dungeons, I think. I'm at the park to rescue our girlfriend. Just doing quick fusion before we go. And then we'll go save too, of course. I got Thor. We heard about Thor. Thor seems pretty cool. Got this guy. Okay. How many more do I have left over that I haven't... Okay, Anubis. Do I want to keep Anubis? I don't think so. Let me see. I think so. Yeah, I don't see any reason we need him, right? He has a buff, but I already got I got other people with buffs now. Okay. So Anubis and Succubus, we got Amon. What is that? It's not Amazon, it's not, oh, it's the alligator. No. Maybe, I mean maybe, but probably, maybe not. Okay, Anubis. What is this thing? This is probably good, right? Rakukaja, Res, some kind of body slam thing. Shinkuha. This is probably the one to make. Some kind of dragon thing. It's definitely useful, I'll do it. Wait, hold on, make sure it's, it doesn't kill any of my good things, right? It doesn't kill any I want to keep. Dominion, yeah, let me check though. What can Dominion make anything else I ever want more? What's this? No, I don't want this ugly thing. No. Never. Never want that. Honeymoon? Whoa, what is this guy? Oh, he's too high level, man. He's 59. I can't make him even if I wanted to. Well, oh well. Oh well, man. Oh well. Dominion. And... This guy? Is this what I want to do? No, definitely not. Ugh. No, yuck. Okay. What one was it? Oh, is this? Right? Yeah. Make that. Definitely. And I think we're done now. I think we have enough demons. We gotta remember, I think, to use them a little bit. Maybe get the... I think they're all like level 2 allegiance, which isn't useless, so at least listen. But if we want them higher, we gotta use them before the boss. Which you probably could. I got tons of magnetite nowadays. Nice. Talks like a demon. Talks like an animal. Okay, so we have the Succubus and the Naga. What do they make? Basilisk. What's that? Man, I don't really care with that. But it would have loyalty level 4. What? It would have loyalty level 4? Okay, hold on. What about the Succubus and the Naga? What level are those things like that I'm holding on to? Succubus? 42, sure. And the Naga? 38. Oh, so it is still kind of an upgrade. I guess do make it. What loyalty level is the Succubus? 2 or 3? 5. Oh, that's why. That's why it becomes 4. Well, I'm not going to use the Succubus because she's probably too weak, so I probably should make that thing. Or I could save her, and when I get, maybe there's a tri-fusion or something if I had more guys. Let me check the tri-fusion right now. Succubus, and then, I don't know, one of these guys, one of the new guys. You'd make the Kimi. Oh, it'll be Succubus, and then the Naga. What could that make? Ooh, Loki! Loki you can make! Oh, he's one level too high. But it'll take Thor too. Take Thor. Okay, so the Naga, the Succubus, and then one of the new guys. Are any of these... What about this? What is this? Baroru. What? Makara Khan. I don't know what any of those skills are. Lariat? Oh, he's like a wrestler? You're a wrestler? Okay, I don't know. I have 4 demons. I don't really need to worry about the last 2. I'll just hold on to them. What if I make a demon with the 2 of them? Succubus? Oops. I guess if I click 1? Oh, you can make 1 into this thing? Loyalty level 10. No. I don't want to make that little puppet, no. What if I fuse to make the puppet? And I use both of them. Then what do I get? What is this thing? Can I make it with better stats? La Bufu Jionga. Level 9. Oh. No, I don't want to make that thing. But that's interesting, you can do that. A lot of the other games don't let you do something like that. That's cool. Okay, I think I'm done here. Thanks, bro. Later, Victor. Alright, let's go to the final dungeon now. There, bro. I'm gonna save our girlfriend. I think we should summon the demons though. So we get their loyalty before the boss. We don't want them like ignoring us at the boss. That would be really frustrating. Well, who's this guy? There's no time to go. We don't have time to turn back. Trust in yourself, okay? Trust in your own faith. There's no time. There's no turning back now. Okay. We can talk to the handsome lady in here. What is her name? Miss Silver or something? What's her name? I'll say it in a second. Well, welcome, Kazunaha. The madam would definitely like to see you. You normally meet people in New Moon, but it's special. So you'll go on through. Nice. What's her name? Did I say it? Lady Ginkgo? Is that it? Handsome Lady Ginkgo? Oh. How are you, Kyoji? Isn't there someone you fight for as a demon summoner, right? Maybe not fight for anyone specifically, but there's people that can't fight. There's lots of them, and you gotta save those people. Never forget that. People that can't fight. You have to fight for them. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, well... I wanted to save, right? That's what I'm thinking about. Oops, no. No. Hey Riot, welcome. Hey Riot, welcome. Okay. Just saving. We're ready for the final boss, I think. Well, I don't know the final boss, but... ready for the boss. Uh-huh. We made some new demons. I have Thor. Who, I think, didn't Hitler worship probably like Norse gods? Something like this? Seen people make that case before. His god was like Odin or something. You ever heard that or no? What's all this chant replacement? Placement? You mean why is the chant, the regular chant, on the screen? Well, it's because I just removed the Blaze one. And I didn't put it in the right spot yet, so I just left it like that for now. Oh right, yeah, that's the thing. Blaze is gone now. Blaze is gone. Goodbye, Blaze. Goodbye, Blaze. Out of the loop. So no more GMs. I was wondering why everything looked different. Oh yeah, that's why. No more GM. No more GMs. GMs. A bunch of notifications on Twitter. GMs. Just checking something real quick. Nothing, no drama, nothing interesting. No drama, nothing interesting. Did that guy continue? He blocked me. He blocked me. I don't know if he blocked Leafy too or just me. He blocked me. Because he would say, he goes, you're calling me a fraud. You were still streaming on Blaze. I'm like, well, no, I'm done, right? Remember that? I did that on the stream. Right after that, he blocked me. After that, he blocked me. What a bitch. Yeah, right? I agree. I never even really block people. There's like almost no one I've ever blocked. I'm not a believer in it. But yeah, I agree with you. I did post on a Blaze post though, right? I don't know if you want... Remember that post I kept showing you guys? The one with that Spike guy? I posted on the Blaze thing there and I said, bro, this is how I know you guys are seeking to deceive and not innocent. And then I went and I said, because look at this fucking guy, right? And I like link his vault. Like, well, you don't, bro. This guy is clearly fake, and you're backing him up. That means you're in on it, right? And then I'm like, okay, well, my theory is, and this is still my theory, is that Blaze, and Koji, don't even type nothing over here. Is about this. I mean, you can type if you want, but don't even complain about this. My theory is this, and let me know what you think about this. I think that they're basically just giving themselves their investors' money back. Like, because they got Avalanche, the chain, right? The crypto chain that they're on, to give them money to make the thing, to make the project, right? To make Blaze. They got the chain that Blaze is on to give them money, right? They got funding that way. So I think in the end, it seems like they're kind of taking that money and giving it back to themselves. Right, because they're like voting for themselves. They vote for the people they want to work with, like the other people on the website they want to work with. They vote for them. It's like they're using all that money as like a networking tool or something. Like it doesn't necessarily. I don't know if they think it's gonna be a real stream site or not. I don't know what they're thinking there, but it seems like they're just kind of like paying themselves back. Like, they're just giving them the money. I haven't heard that, but our runes. Yeah, because of the runes. Because of the runes. And some of the other things, too. Like, somebody, like, because when he talks about God, like, he specifies he doesn't mean... He means, like, a different God or an older God or whatever. And there's some other stuff that points to it, too. I mean, it makes sense if that's if you worshipped Odin instead, because the thing is, Yahweh was originally a storm god too, also. Once upon a time. That's what I thought they were doing. It's some kind of circle jerk. Yeah, right. That just seems to be the deal. It seems to be the deal. But doesn't it seem like almost fraud? But anyways, yeah, I posted that on there, and they're like, "This is my theory now." And I told them, you guys gave this away with this, because why would you back this guy up? Then of course I'm like, bro, if anybody's reading this and doesn't believe me that this guy's fake, look at his VODs, watch him. You can't fake confidence, bro. You can't fake it. Look at his VODs. You'll know instantly he's a fake phony. Disparalyze. It'll take 2 seconds. Turn the VOD on, watch it, you'll see he's a phony immediately. If you can't tell that Spike guy is fake with a fake organization, like, that's the thing too, that makes you lose trust. That makes me lose trust in the whole company completely, or with the whole project, that they have that Spike guy, and that they think like he's like a good get, right? When he's just lying, he's just a cheater. Well, that doesn't work. Like, why would you ever promote that guy? Like, yes, he has this organization, but they're all cheaters too. It's just an organization of cheaters, bro, that nobody watches. Found something saying the Norse gods are the Norse versions of the Germanic gods. Well, that's interesting. That would make sense, yeah. That they go back to the same gods? Sure. And that he's going back to the classic German gods? Yeah, that would make sense, right? That would make sense. And that would explain it too. Either direction, they're related. Right. Either direction. That makes sense. A lot of sense. But the runes, I remember the guy, it was a video on, I think Tick History made it. I think Tick History, if you want to look it up. I think Tick History did a video on it. Tick History, T-I-K History. That guy did a video on it. That guy's pretty cool, Tick History. Because he goes up against the communists, because you have to. So where does that horse go? Just to like look at history correctly, you have to go against communists because they're always lying about it. Also, Old German came from Old Norse as in language. That makes sense, yeah. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, where next? There's some kind of, so we found the, there was some kind of note left to us by the professor guy. What is the note? It says something like, it's confusing. It says like high up among, can I remember it? On the hill. The bird flying high up above the hill. Turn the stone cork and pour the water out on the ground. Something like that is what it says. So we're supposed to do that somewhere in this dungeon, whatever that is. Whatever that means, right? What does that mean? I don't know, bro. That makes sense to you? I don't know. Some kind of riddle or something. And Old English came from Old German. Yeah, that makes sense too. That's true. I knew that one. Knew that one. I knew our languages. I mean, English is related to German. It's like one step away or something from German. Like one, I forget what you call it, like one level away, one. English and German are very similar in a lot of ways. They're similar languages. Like they have these charts and things, right, to show it, like when people for language learning stuff. Hmm? Do I know that? Does Ray Ray? Oh, Ray Ray doesn't have equipment. Yeah, let's rewind real quick. Hold on. And then, let's equip her. And then maybe summon demons too. I don't know if we need the demons though. But she has no equipment apparently. Oh yeah, she has no equipment. There we go. Now, is this the stuff I want? This does less damage, but it hits the whole front row and you use it from the back. That's why I use that, yeah. And the gun, oh, that's fine. Oops, I gotta put it in the back row though. But yeah, English and German are very close languages. Like, there's all, like, if you're going from, like, a romance language, all the romance languages are close, right? If you're going from English, the closest is German. Like, the quickest to learn will be German, probably, because it's the closest in most ways. And then the hardest from English to learn, the furthest from English is what's the furthest from English? Arabic and Japanese. Chinese is far too though. But then it goes like, they're all in the same classification. Arabic, Chinese, Japanese. But Japanese specifically has a little asterisk next to it, like in the learning, when the federal sorting, the government sorting for the language guys, they have like the classifications, and they put Japanese is on the hardest level with Chinese, Arabic, but then Japanese has a little asterisk that says this could be twice as hard to learn as other languages in the category. So Japanese is the furthest from English, but Arabic is up there, so apparently. Apparently it's up there too. Apparently it's very difficult for, I mean, it's very far away from English. I don't know why, but it is apparently. Okay, let's summon these guys maybe? I think we can get away with just like walking around with them. And the reason I'm summoning them is so when we fight they don't disobey my orders. Because they do that if they're not loyal. Let's see how loyal they are already. Thor is what? Level 2? Yeah. He's short-tempered though. This is personality type. Level 1 for this weird snake thing. Berserk. Level 2. It's not bad. 2 is not bad. 2 means they'll at least listen most of the time. 2. I assume the Saxons invaded England like 500 AD or so is related. I'd assume so too. I'd assume so too. Okay. So I don't know what the flying cork thing is going to be, but I'll just keep exploring. Oh, I saw trash there. Beam whip. Oh, nice. Beam whip. That's almost certainly a lady only. All the whips. The whips are always lady only. What's that? What is that saying exactly in these games? That they make the whip. Who started that too? I think it's Dragon Quest started that, right? What is that? What is that saying? Why is it only ladies that can use whips in RPGs? Because doesn't that seem like they're it doesn't seem like there's a real reason for it. It seems like they're implying something, right? What are they implying? That only women use whips. What are they saying there? Saying something. Shantae uses her hair as a whip. Oh, interesting too. Is that made by a Japanese company? Who makes Shantae, the Shantae games? Is it an English company or a Japanese company? I have no idea. Way forward. Well, I don't know what that means. Are they English, American company or Japanese company? Chakra pot. It's not bad. I mind that. I'll check. Okay, thank you. Cause I assume it could be an American company, but then I'm like, it could be a Japanese company. I don't know. No idea. Yeah. I've never looked into those games at all because they look. They're not for me. Not for me. Not for me. California, yeah, okay, that makes sense. They're not for me. That also makes sense why they're not for me. Because they're from California. Did I not equip Ray Rayho? Oh, the whip she needs to be up front to use. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, but you know what I realized? If they're in combat, they might use spells though. They might run out of mana. That's the drawback of having them in my party. Oh damn, they do a bunch of damage to Beacon. That's kind of wild. Meteor Fist, now we're talking. Meteor Fist is just a bunch of hits like that. Nice. Tackle? I don't know what that is. What's a bunch of hits too? A couple hits. Okay. I shoot him with a gun maybe? Go, go. When in doubt, Megiddo. That's my old rule of thumb. Should go back to it. She only has 181 mana. She must. That can't be right. How come her mana is so low, I wonder? I know she used to have at least 200 mana. Skull Clack! That's Skull Crack. Skull Crack. What are you mad? What are you mad about now? Skull Clack. Oh, how'd I hit him back there? The Skull Clack. That's Skull Crack. The one guy's stone. Oh, Sonic Boom? What? No, that buffs us. That's cool. Sonic Boom is a buff of some type. Can we cure this guy being stoned up there? Poison Moody. Do I have something to cure stoned? It is an item. Right? Oh, there it is. This stone is called. This stone. The stone. You're getting called a slur. You know what? P-Kid was saying slurs earlier when I was talking to him. And then he made Dingus say a slur in chat. It was pretty crazy. I can't believe that P-Kid could even do that, but he did. He somehow made Dingus say a slur in chat too. Yeah. He said he was gonna make everybody say it like he kept talking to him, so I got rid of him, but he was going crazy today. He said Spooky Ghost said it's fine. In the future, everybody says that, and I said I'm from the future too, bro. And my future is like we're both. Yeah, Spooky Ghost from the future, but so am I. In my future, that's not true. I don't know if Spooky Ghost makes that up or if it's true. To be honest with you, I've never been to his future. Right? I don't even know the guy. I don't even know Spooky Ghost. But I don't even know the guy. I don't even know him. So I don't know, but I don't know, maybe it's true. Maybe it's true, but whatever the case, P-Kid was going ham today. Not Dingus. Yeah, he made Dingus say the N-word. Can you believe that? Kind of. And he said, I was like, bro, can you stop that? He goes, I'm gonna make everyone say it, he said. That's what P-Kid said to me. I'm gonna make everyone say it. At first, I didn't believe Dingus when Dingus said P-Kid made him say it, because that was, you know, kind of hard to believe, but he said, yeah, I made him say it. I'll make everyone say it. So, whatever. Oh my god, it happens, I guess. Okay, what other skills are good for her? I know, is intelligence actually good? What does it give her? Let's go back. Because her magic power, magic defense, what else? Mana. Not bad, those are all good things, right? For her. I mean, she could get, I could get more speed. I think do knowledge, yeah. I think that's good for her. Right? Because that'll give her more damage and all that kind of stuff. And resistance to magic too. I think this is the second to last dungeon. Can you believe it? We're so close to beating this game. I don't think we'll beat it today though, because right we're... Well, I don't know. Maybe we could. I have no idea. I have no idea how long the end is. I don't know. Go. Go, go, go. Just make them all go. And then... This game does have the coolest system around the demons though. The fact like the loyalty thing, I think that's cool. Even they never really do it in the other ones, in the later ones again. But having the loyalty like give you different commands that they'll actually listen to and like let you specify your orders, I think it's a cool way to do it. Oh, the other thing I like about this game is how some of the backgrounds have that like pre-pixelated effect, like low resolution artifacts. You see that? Like the encoding's low. Very cool. They do that on purpose. They definitely knew what they were doing. Inga. Offense. Attack. Tackle. Oh man, I might kill somebody. Oh, the order is 420 live. I think that means I have to smoke, right? Those are the rules. Hold on. Whenever I see a 420 in a video game, I have to smoke. Okay. Those are the rules, bro. I just play the ball where it lies, okay? Those are the rules. I think I have something in here. Let's see. Ooh, smoke. Oh yeah, I want to start doing my YouTube nuke plan. I don't know what time we should do it though. I don't know if we do it early in the night or late in the night or in the morning. You know the YouTube, you guys know the YouTube nuke plan? The plan is when we have a bunch of people that are hanging out and talking. So I guess it just depends on when we have a bunch of people hanging out and talking. Right? And then what we do is we all go to YouTube, because when I know a couple people are around, like you know, like 3 or 4 people are around. Then we all go to YouTube to pump up the numbers, right? And then the idea is hopefully the algorithm will go, oh, people are watching it, and then they'll see the other people as even more people, and they'll push it a little bit. And then more people come then and stay around, then they'll push it some more, right? That's how the algorithm works as far as I know. So they're not these fucking elephant guys. They don't take physical damage. I'm trying to run. I did run. I don't want to deal with those elephants, bro. They don't take physical damage. It would take forever. I don't want to deal with them, man. I don't want to deal with that kind of shit right now. What are these now? Sword. Go, go, go. Magic, Megiddo. When in doubt. Oh, nice. You got to level up so she has full mana. Hell yeah. Megiddo. When in doubt, Megiddo. The reason I have all the demons out right now, normally I don't, is to try and raise their loyalty levels. Because without the loyalty, they'll boycott like that if their loyalty is too low. And that sucks against bosses. However, they all listen well enough that it's probably fine. I don't really need to try to do it, but when I pull them out, might as well see if I can get them up. Because I paid the cost to pull them out in the first place. Okay. Does she have like a heal everyone? Oh, she does. 16 mana though. But she should do it. YouTube nuke is when we all go to your chat. We all go to the YouTube chat, yeah. We all load up YouTube specifically. Now, it'd be perfect. I mean, if the embed counted as a YouTube number, we wouldn't even need to do it. It would already be awesome. But for whatever reason, it doesn't. Probably to like avoid abuse or something. But it kind of sucks that that's true. You know what? I'm gonna ask a robot. Is there any way to make it count as a view? Is there any like cheat I could do to the embed or something? Is there any way Embedded count as a live view on YouTube? Maybe there is a way. I don't know. Robot might know. I don't know if there's a way. Guido. When in doubt, Guido. Because that would be ideal, bro. Like, I have the numbers. I wish YouTube just counted them. And then we would... then we would all... probably not in the way you mean. Can still be a little legitimate viewer, but YouTube says engagement metrics are designed to count actual human interaction, that its system take time to determine which views are legitimate. Yeah, sure, it says that, but it flat out says 0 when I check in, like... Maybe we're all watching on the website. When we're all watching the website, it'll, like, sometimes say, like, 0. Bro. It'll literally say 0. It says 2 right now. It'll say 0. Live streams, What you generally cannot do is force or fake an embedded counts as a YouTube live view just because the player is loaded on your site. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No, I do mean actually watching it. It seemed acting like nobody was watching, even though people were watching on the site. Okay, people can be watching your bed stream and still not show up in YouTube. Why don't they? Live viewers slowly. YouTube doesn't just increment a counter instantly, it filters for real humans. Active playback, not paused, hidden. Sustained watch time. Oh, so it does count, you guys. It just takes longer? What says 2? And then I know there's like more people on the website than 2 right now. And there's people actually on that. Just, I don't know, bro. Oh wait, hold on. Your embed is auto playing. Oh. Huh. Really? Auto playing can count it? Can make it not count? Muted by default, not click. Oh, what if I host it? And then you guys click it? Would that count as a YouTube nuke? I wonder? Hold on. Let's test this idea. Hold on. I'm gonna host myself. Let's see. Share. Let's see embed link. Embed. Okay. Copy this. Okay, oops. I want the whole thing though, I just want it to be. Yeah, whatever, I'll fix it. Cut. Okay. I got an idea. Apparently, it might not count it because it auto plays. That definitely might be why. So, guys, if you're awake, if you're awake and you're watching the website, I'm just going to need you to click play in a second to check the nuke. If that doesn't work, I'll just put it back. Why is it getting laggy? Calm down, Alex. Okay, so what I do, let's see. Go to the website. Oh no, I can do it from here. Wrong bay left. Host. Let's see. Alright. So when it comes out, play. When it comes out, play. Okay, that works. When it comes up, click play, guys. Well, I guess you can't hear me now. Click. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Now, the idea is maybe that'll make it count. Let's leave it and see, and we'll see if the numbers go up. If I have to do that, I mean, that's easier than having to go in the chat, though, right? That's easier than that. Like, it's a little, that's a little annoying, but that'd be easier than that. Because if I get why they would not count autoplays. It says for watching. That's the trick. Yeah, need to. I like my current chat, bro. That's the trick. That seems to work. Playing now. Nice, nice, nice. That seems to work. The numbers did go up from that. The numbers are going up from that. It went up to 4 instead of 2. Okay. And I don't have it open. So that does work. Okay. So I guess maybe when it's live, you just have to click play. I'll just turn off the autoplay. And then that solves that already. Because then by default, when you turn it on, it's live. You'll see it as paused. But have the other one autoplay. The regular one autoplay. Or where did the game go? Right, if it's the old VOD, it autoplays. If it's live, you have to click play. But then it'll count on YouTube. So, I think that's worth it. I think that's worth the inconvenience. I like my current chat. Yeah, no, that's that far. Yeah, I agree. I didn't want to have to actually make you guys go over there either. I just didn't know how to make it count. Thank you, Robot. Robot helped us figure it out. I think that I'm pretty sure that works. So it went from 2 to 4, right? That seems to have worked. Yeah. So we'll do that. I'll change the website to not autoplay it when it's the live one. I'll take the autoplay part out. And then that pretty much fixes it. Right? Then it'll auto. Nice, bro. If that works, holy moly! I can't wait to try that on like when we do that on a regular day. See how that works. I mean, today we'll get a little more try at it, but I know some people are like asleep, and these sleep people, it's gonna pop up like that for them, right? And then they're not gonna be awake to play it. So, we won't really get tested till tomorrow. Oh, what the hell? Where am I now? Won't really test it till tomorrow. Okay. Do what the memo said, alright? If you don't... I mean, if you do, the lady will go free. Hurry up and do it. I don't know what you're talking about, though. You meant the riddle? I can't guarantee your safety if you don't hurry up. Oh, it's something in the forest, right? That I gotta do. That's what he's telling me to leave. Okay. Sure. But if that really works, man, that's actually really sick. Why? Because that's what I was hoping when I first built the thing. When I first built the website, I was hoping the YouTube would count. Because then I was thinking that's how... Then we stack gains that way, right? We get to use our chat, and we get to push the algorithm. But if it didn't count, which it seemed like it didn't count, and now I realize why. The autoplay is because it could be fake then, right? It could be some kind of like embed somewhere that's meant to just count fake views, so they're avoiding that. So. Bro, if it really works like that, like it really, it helps our numbers go. That's a big deal on on YouTube. That'll be a big deal. I know, like I don't know, I'm really excited with that because that'll actually push it. 6 watching now. It works. It works, bro. That works. That's amazing. That makes the website way better, right? All I gotta do is make that little change on it, so you have to press play when it's live. 6 watching now. Bro, it's gonna push us in the algorithm now. Okay, sick. Number 1 culprit on custom sites is autoplay or it being muted. Yeah. It says that here, if your embed is autoplaying, not clicked by the user. That was the problem. That's why it wasn't counting. Because it was autoplay and you didn't have to click it. Right? That's it though. That's all it was though. It does say if your user are chatting your site instead of YouTube chat, YouTube sees no interaction signals or something. But I think we fixed it doing that. Because the numbers look normal. I mean, the numbers are going up, like based on you guys coming and pressing play. Yeah, it's up to 6 now. Bro, that's a big deal. It's gonna push us in the algorithm again. I'm glad I asked the robot, man. That's a big deal. Nice, makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, right? It makes total sense. I'm excited for tomorrow because like we might get up to like serious numbers tomorrow on YouTube then. Because now I know there's only like 2 or 3 people asleep right now. And those people are not gonna click it, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll solve it tomorrow. Yeah, I just gotta update the website for when it's the live stream. You gotta click it. That's it. That's all I gotta do, and it'll count. Awesome. What up, big dog? Yeah, and also some people do chat on the YouTube anyway, right? So, there'll still be interaction chat for some people chatting in there. Some people do chat in there. But you know what? It'll just increase the are just showing up for people too. I'm really excited about that. I know I'm not usually a YouTuber, but now that we don't have, now that we gave up on Blaze and we need a place to actually grow, YouTube, I mean, YouTube is the best spot, man. It's got the most viewers. I was looking at numbers again today, like not my numbers, but like streaming numbers. And YouTube is only growing in live watching. So YouTube is the play, right? To grow. YouTube is the play. We just gotta do better at it somehow. And the more people watch you, the more it pushes you. I know that because I've tested that intimately with the old channel. Because the old channel was like blacklisted. The old channel is like blacklisted or something. It definitely is. There's something weird with it. It doesn't, even if we play like popular games, they don't show up for people. Something's flagged on that one. But this one's not though. The new one's not. That's the whole reason I made it. It was not. Or maybe I could just be old. And I don't know why the old one acts that way. I don't know. But whatever the case, the new one doesn't. So exciting. Right? Did you watch Real Housewives? Did you watch it, Dingus? Huh? You freak. Watching lady shows. Did you watch it? What does Taro Kaja do? Oh, okay, attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, somebody reflected it. Somebody got zapped. Somebody got healed. Not yet. Went to bed before it aired, but I see it in my thing. Gonna watch it today. I'm pumped. What, your like server thing? You're like, oh, you rent one or something, right? You like pay on some site or something. Let's just do repeat, I think. Oh no, it's gonna make her keep healing. That was a mistake. That's fine. I don't need a single blonde woman though. Is that a problem for you? There's no blonde women. I didn't, but I was gonna say you should watch it on stream so we can all watch it together. Are you kidding right now? Well, I was thinking we could actually just start watching shows even without the secret one, but we would have to. I do have to set up. I do have to add. No, I could host it, like I'm hosting now. I was gonna say I do have to set up the Twitch, but I guess I don't. The secret Twitch. I guess I could just stream on there and then host it. Right? I guess I just host it. Huh. But I think we should do the Twitch. I think if we're gonna stream TV stuff, and movies, I think Twitch doesn't scan live. YouTube does. So we got it. I think our only option would be the secret Twitch channel. And turn off VODs so it doesn't make VODs, because VODs are when they scan for DMCA, I think, on Twitch. No, I pay an Amazon channel for it. Oh, crazy. Crazy. Or Kick, yeah, but I don't like doing DMCA on Kick because they could just ban me before they felt like it. They do sometimes. They do sometimes. I don't trust Kick well enough. I know right now that I'm on their fine list, I guess, because they put us back on the front page thing. But I don't want to risk it, man. They do ban people for it sometimes. They do sometimes do it. I know a lot of times they don't. I know lots of people get away with it, but a lot also they do it sometimes. They're unreliable on that. Like, and there's periods where they do it all the time, where they really crack down, and there's periods where they don't care. Right now seems like a period where they don't care. I agree, but if I have a way to do it for sure, just use that one instead. And here's the thing: the Twitch isn't monetized. The secret Twitch channel is not monetized, so it doesn't play ads. I'm pretty sure, right? That if you're not monetized, it doesn't play any ads. So it should work just as well as if it was Kick. Me when VTuber. Me and VTuber. What does that mean? Why is that guy mad about VTuber? Ryan and I will brandish if we have to. You might have to. You might have to brandish. That might be the cost to do this. It might be brandishing. In the game, what we have to do is at least beat this part and get to the next dungeon. We have to do that. That's our goal today. We have to at least figure out this forest and get to the last dungeon. If we can do both, like if it's short enough, like if the last dungeon is not long, then we do both, then we do. Wow, how is that so much damage, bro? It's kind of, is it percentage based? How does it do 200 damage to P-Kid, who has a shit ton of strength? That don't make no sense. Does that make sense? Okay, you want me to smoke for that? Or is that for the housewives? And they can go for both, I guess. I guess they can go for both. I guess it counts for both. I'll brandish, alright. No, not a gun. Not a gun. The scam cards. I think both has a deal. Yeah. Yeah, I figured once I offered it, I was like, well, obviously gonna be that one. Hey, here, let's take a quick smoke break. What did I mute? I always mute some random thing. Oh, it's probably the chat window. You notice, at some point I gotta make a, I keep saying it, but I gotta make a, what do you call it? A widget for the web, like on the website that I can load. That'll have like, when you guys brandish it, it'll pop up automatically on the screen. You know, like make a web page thing that does that. Like you do with other websites. It was a good smoking. It was a good smoking. I think you get what I'm saying. I need to make my own widget. Make my own widget. Alright, smoke. Oh, can this face have a joint or not? Hold on. This new face doesn't have a joint? Then we gotta do this then. There we go. We gotta break out of the bond. We gotta go back to the old face then. When we smoke, we go back to the old face. Ooh, that makes sense though. Too. New base camp, a little joint and a treat. Yeah, I could set. I mean, I gotta put it in though. I gotta make it a thing. I'm going to the supermarket. Gonna make a pork stew with rice. That sounds good. I can't have rice though, unfortunately for me, but it still sounds good. Kills me. Did you know you could be allergic to rice? You know you can be allergic to that? When I tell people I'm allergic to rice, that's what they say. They're like, I didn't know you'd be allergic to rice. What happens if a single grain of rice touches you? My skin would get like red. Like Have you seen someone who's allergic to dogs that gets like contact dermatitis from dogs in your life? I'm sure you have. I mean, we're not sure, but it's possible you have. Like their skin will turn red, and like it'll get all messed up from a dog. Have you ever seen anybody like that? My skin's like that, but any of my allergens cause it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, well, that 1 grain of rice would probably cause that. Yeah, on this part it goes on. Like it would get red in a little bit. Speaking of stew, I watched daily updates of this guy who is perpetual stew named Stuthius. Today was day 334. What's perpetual stew? Is he like taking some out? And how is it perpetual? Does he eat it? Yeah, what's going on with that? Yeah, what's going on with that? Let me check the let me hit this one more time. Let me check the numbers to see if it's still boosted numbers. We'll listen to the YOLO song. Where's the YOLO song? One of these ones without a name, I think. No, it's too far. Up here. No, up here. Where's the YOLO song, bro? Where's the YOLO song? None of these. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. There we go. The YOLO song. Yes, he eats it. Is that okay? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. That sounds bizarre. Right? It sounds weird too. Is that okay? I mean, isn't that, what is happening? Is he gonna get sick? Perpetual stew day. What does that even mean, bro? 7 watching! Bro, this is the secret. We're gonna kill YouTube. I mean, not literally. Bro, we're gonna kill YouTube. We're gonna do well on YouTube again. Guys, this is exciting. I had given up on the algorithm on YouTube. I was like, bro, we don't got numbers on there anymore. But we figured it out today. The play button makes it count. Bro, I was so disappointed about that, honestly. I was really sad. Because I was like, fuck, man, I can't get the numbers for watching on my website. That sucks. But I can. It's just, it has to be play button. I'm dumb for not realizing that. But, bro, we're at 7 now. We're at 7. That means on a good day, we'll be up to, like, I don't know, like regular numbers, you know? Bro, that's really exciting. Sorry, it's really exciting though, right? There's just like some random off day. We're at 6, 7. Turn it on midway. If I turn it on to start, we'd be higher. We'd be like 10 maybe. Maybe don't calm down. 10. Hold on. I don't know if I have 10 viewers. Relax. Don't relax. Calm down. 10. I think I would though, because I think like Geo and people are asleep. He keeps it hot, so it's 100. So it's safe. I don't know if that, but I don't know about that. I mean, I guess like from like bacteria and stuff. But is it? I mean, is it gonna be gross? Isn't the food gonna like get gross? We need to take. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you like natto? I've never really had it. Never really had it. Never really had it. I would try it. I would try it. But I've never really had it. Never really had it. You watch the video review. He watched the video review taste every day and how it develops. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Bro, this dungeon is huge. I'm glad I went back and remade this song with Linda again. I made another version of it. I found one time we were looking through the old stuff. But this version's better. It's way better. Like, it kind of sounds like a cover, you know? does kind of sound like the song a little bit. What if I said the stew was? What if I said the stew was a Blaze streamer? What does that mean? The stew is a Blaze streamer. What does that mean? What are you saying? With raw eggs and rice? Well, I can't have the rice, but I would try it with the eggs. You're getting called a slur. Guys, tell me what the joke is. Stop clapping. Tell me. What are you saying? The stew is a Blaze streamer. What does that mean? How come you're using that same one? Right? Used that earlier too, I think. Didn't that happen? Use that same gift. This is a good cover, right? Oh, I didn't escape. Linda cover of the song is pretty good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll try to run away again. You would watch it if it was some dumb Blaze streamer with one viewer talks to himself on Twitter. Yeah, but just to make a point, right? I wouldn't, you know, just make a point. Just make a point. It's not like we were ever really watching those guys. They're too boring to watch in the first place. We're doing something else every time. Okay. Come on. It's like we're actually watching them. The entertainment is supposed to be me reacting to torturing myself doing it, right? Demon slur? There's a demon slur. Demon slur. I got it though. That's a joke and now it's funny because I had to explain it. No, that's not a thing. Bullshit. There's this thing where people say that. That's not true. They just made up. First off, it is funny to explain a joke. Whoever came up with that is not funny. That's what I think. It is funny to explain a joke. It is funny. You can make anything funny. To even say something's not funny, it shows a lack of creativity. That just shows you're not creative. Not you, dingus, but whoever came up with that originally. Okay, enough listening to Linda music. Sorry, I smoked. But now I'm the punchline. Yeah, I gotta get back in character. Well, yeah, but the point is, right? You can make anything a joke. Anything can be a joke. And even explaining stuff can be funny, man. It can be. It can be funny. Everything can be funny. Okay, these freaking elephants are physical immune, I think. That's why I keep trying to run away, but we're failing that, so kill this guy. I was even Tardinator. But now in the punchline. I was even Tardinator. I was hyped. Okay. Okay, I apologize, alright? But, well, we spent more time watching kick clips than we did that. Watching the kick clips video than we did that. I thought people would want to watch the kick clips video. We haven't watched one in a long time. I thought people would want to do that. Eclipse was there to talk to about it. You owe us Terminator, you owe us Housewives, you owe us other things, I'm sure. Okay, calm down. I don't owe nothing, okay? Let's go to I'm saying I owe. This is how it works. I owe. You owe us millions, and since we should have had. I'm not owing. This is why I was immediately getting off the O train. Because the owing does not work out right. Now, I'm not owing nothing. I'm not agreeing to owing anything. I'm not saying I won't do the things, but I'm not agreeing to owing it because that's a ticket that's where they start. That's a blank check. You don't do that. You don't agree to that. No. I mean, I do kinda in that, like, well, I don't owe it to you, but, like, We would have made Sims millions, I think. Do you guys think if Sims was around still? Like, if Sims actually didn't disappear in the night, if it just kept going the way we had it, we would be, like, Sims would be popping off right now. Right? Like, we would be beating, Blaze wouldn't even exist. Everybody would be at Sims. Everybody that went to, like, well, the people that can make it would be at Sims. So a lot of people would still be at Blaze, I guess, because it's a lot of losers. That couldn't make it on a real stream website like Sims. But if Action Man had joined Sims, and Steve Buscemi, I was gonna recruit these guys, okay? Who was I? Rob Schneider. I was gonna email Rob Schneider. I was ready to email Rob Schneider as the partner manager of Sims. I was ready to. Was it? I had a whole short list. I was ready. Yeah, it was Rob Schneider. Yeah. Everyone would have just not Steve Buscemi. Yeah, no, I know what you meant though. I really was gonna. I was really going to email him as partner. I was gonna email everyone, like, and just be like, you know, I'm partner manager at Sims. Blah 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 blah. We got this idea. Blah blah blah. You know, I was gonna email everyone on Earth. Like their agent, whatever, email, and then tell the agent, like pitch the agent, like the talent agent, like, hey, I got this thing, I got this website, that blah blah blah, like, explain how it works, right? And then be like, you could, any of your clients could make use of it, you could get a cut, like, pitch it to the agents, right? Because then they could sell it for me. Make a setup so they get some kind of cut, they get like 5% or something. Then let them do it. That would make my job easier. Are you insane? No, it's a great idea, right? You don't know what you're talking about. Some people, at least one guy would have been like, hey, let me check that out. And then I would have had a guy doing my work for me. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. That's a great idea. You're just saying nonsense in gifts. You're just saying whatever the gifts tell you to say, like a magic 8-ball. Okay, when in doubt, Megiddo. Are you saying the gifts or the gifts saying you? Whatever. Well, I'm just saying. I know sometimes the gifts are saying it, because you're already like searching for something, and you're like, okay, I'll pick that one. But you didn't mean to say that one when you picked the thing, right? And you ended up there, and now the gifts are talking more than you're talking, right? The gifts are taking over. The gifts are taking over. I made a file, really? Print one file or folder. Why President Trump, sir, it's an honor to sign you to Sims. That would have been amazing, man. Could you imagine? I could have got Trump to Sims, maybe. Elon Musk played his fake Diablo game. I could have got them all. I don't know why you guys acting like I couldn't have done it. I could have got all those dudes. Got all those dudes to Sims. Here's the thing, though, we're gonna get that chance for real. Like, we're making jokes right now, right? But when Sims 2 is a thing, right? We're actually gonna get to do that again, right? I get to do it again. I get to do it for real this time. We're still gonna do this idea, right? It's just further on. It's just in the future a little bit instead of in the past. When I'm ahead of Simp, when I'm Mr. Simp. Mr. Simps 2. After I made those guys, the guy at Blaze acts like it's like he talked down to Leafy. That pissed me off a lot. You guys, like, he's like, you don't even know what it takes to build this. Oh, to build a scam? Like, yeah, I'm sure it took a lot of work to get all these people invested in this scam you have here. But Leafy's actually built more community than her Discord is about the size of theirs. Like, what are they, like, how are you even talking to her like that without even knowing who she is? Like, yeah, she doesn't stream right now, but you could look her up pretty easily and find out, like, Like, she has her links on her Twitter. You could take a couple seconds and find out she has a following. And you're like working with a website that's a streaming website. You would think you would want to know stuff like that instead of like be dumb, right? And like insult people that could do really, like, could be really good assets to your website. Like, insulting Leafy is stupid. She could be she could have been an asset to their thing, but she did call him a weetard, so it was already at a certain state. I got all my so far favorite and useful gifts lined up. I got 3 gift tabs open at all times. I'm fucking ready to go. That's fine. I just type in a search sometimes, like I'll try to remember what the thing is and just try to search for it. Nobody said you couldn't do it. True. I'm incredibly gracious. You picked the platform to hold all presidential addresses. Your keys are worth millions, and Ryan and Dingus got 10 of them for pennies. Wouldn't that be sick though, for real? Like, like pay-per-view events, we could get in on those. Like, let's say we get pay-per-view events, right? We get some kind of pay-per-view event. Sim model is actually per for pay-per-view events. You know why? It would tell the organizers so much information. And they would still make a lot of money too. Like, so what happened is, like, let's say you have like a big title fight or something. The tickets would keep selling, the keys would keep selling, right, up until the actual big thing everybody's hyped for. And then during it, people are going to want to sell. That key is going to be worth a lot in people's hands. It's going to be burning their hands, right? It's like a pump and dump, but not at all, right? Because it's like there's a reason, the thing they're going to be waiting for, right? They're going to be watching the match, and they'll be like, okay, they want to sell it as quick as it's over. Right? Because that's when they're going to make the most money back. So everybody's going to be thinking that. Everybody watching the event's going to be thinking that. And if the event goes shitty and like the match is like really lame or something, people just start selling off early just to make the money back, right? And that's going to tell a lot of information to like what sucked, what didn't suck. Also, if you could turn it around where like it seemed like it was over, but then it's not over, people would buy back in and you'd make more money on that. Like, there's a lot of pay-per-view events would be like perfect for that model. Because it'd also be a little bit like gambling, right? Because you buy the keys, and then you try to see where you can get out at, and then everybody that buys a key does that, right? Like, that'd be fun, you know. As in like you're going to watch whatever pay-per-view thing. You try to get in early, right? You try to get a decent key price, and then you try to sell out and make a profit. And maybe you don't. Maybe you just lose your key price, but it would be fun, right? That in itself would be fun for people that like sports. Like, it makes perfect sense for pay-per-view, I think. Imagine if WQE would have been millions. We could, if WQE, was the Q on accident? Imagine we should have been millionaires. Oh, you're right, I think. Oh, you just mean like if Sims didn't vanish and we gotta do all the things? Well, that's still in our future, right? We still got to do that. And Blaze, the best thing that happened about Blaze is that it taught us that there's nobody else that can outdo Sims. We just got to build it, and we got to build it quick before everybody else has a better idea. But we don't have to build it that quick because nobody else has a better idea yet. But we got to build it soon. I don't want to be in the fastest rush ever, but I should, be focused on that goal, because that is the key to everything. Once we have Sims 2, we still need a name. Once we have Sims 2, the world's our oyster right then. Right? Once we have Sims 2, let's see, Sims 2. That's it. That's the moment. That's when we break the champagne. What's funny is it won't even be obvious for a while, though. Like how good the thing Sims is, right? It's gonna take time, just like old Sims, where we build up, where we recruit people. It'll go faster this time, though. And I know like a lot of people that were on Sims want Sims to come back, and they'll help me like advertise. There's way more people now that I know that will like help me advertise Sims and stuff. Sims 2. So we have more reach than we did then, right? Significantly more. Way more people I can get into it. Quicker too. I'll stream? Heck yeah, man. I'll definitely want you on there. I want everybody to set up on Sims 2. I want it to come, I want the like old kind of streaming to come back where it's like people hanging out. And the only model that will work is something like that, is something like Sims. Nothing else pulls it off. Nothing else pulls off the like hanging out vibe. Kick kind of does a little bit, but also not at all, because it's like there's so many bots and people that could just be mad at you. Shrimps. That's kind of funny. I don't know. That's kind of funny. I'm sure shrimps.com is taken though. I'm sure shrimps.com is taken. If you guys come up with a name, let me know. I'm sure shrimps.com is taken though. We gotta come up with a good one. We gotta think of a good one. What else? So, but mainly I'm thinking we clone Sims, right? But I'm with the chat improvements that we like, that goes beyond what Sims had, because there we could go beyond it, right? Now I could. So I'll make the chat a little bit better than the Sims, but basically a clone. And then the video is going to be live kit. I just need to set that up, and then I got to learn how to do the bonding curve stuff, right? But we don't need a crypto to do it. To do the bonding curve contracts, we don't need our own crypto. We can use some other kind of crypto. And then hopefully we can figure out some way to do credit cards. Because, you know, otherwise people are going to have problems figuring all that out. And built-in wallets if I can too. That's not too difficult. I'll do built-in wallets. And a lot of people have built-in wallets, so I figure I can. Like, Blaze has a built-in wallet. Sims had a built-in wallet. If Sims had a built-in wallet, I can probably figure it out. It should be all about games and hanging out. I agree. I agree. It's wild that Sims is like an idea based on like economics and stuff like that. I'm trying to tell people though that like to actually get control of creative works, people have to think more about the economics of the thing and try to set it up in a way that that works. Otherwise the creative people will be taken advantage of. If you don't build the thing with economics built into it that makes sense, then people will be taken advantage of. That's always how it works. Like the opposite is worse. But it's always up to the individual if they want to do stuff for free, and that'll be true on Sims 2 too. Right? Like if you want to do something for free, you can. An option will be available to you. Of course you can. I'm thinking I'll have a toggle like between public like free streams and behind key streams. I'm probably thinking like the free ones have like lower bit rate and all this kind of stuff too, to save us, you know, resources. We can also set the keys cheap too and do pay ones and then use the higher thing, which not a bad idea either. Okay, you're gonna be here in like 15-20 minutes. No, I'm going back home to my home planet. in 5 minutes. Back home to my home planet in 5. Going back home to my home planets in 5 minutes. Oh. Well, I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be here. I'll be here. Okay. Bro, are the numbers still going up on the YouTube? That is amazing that we figured out how to fix that. I was really bummed out, man, for real, that the that the embedded video abused an account. Yeah, there's 8 people watching now. Yeah, they do count. That's sick. That means it's gonna push us now. Man, that's amazing. That's awesome. We're gonna grow on YouTube, bro. We're gonna grow on YouTube. We gotta think about this. What now that we're gonna grow on YouTube? What is our best like way to grow, like present ourselves for YouTube? You guys ever thought about this? What is our best way to present ourselves for YouTube? Can I bring the ticker back? Have it say something? Is there other kind of visuals we could add that tell people when they first look at the stream how cool it is and try to trick them to stay? We need to think of this stuff now that YouTube will push us. Of course, we gotta put the right things in the title. Put something in the title useful. Today, this game, Shin Megami Tensei, I think is useful. It's got people before, so I think that far is good enough. Like when we're playing this game, it's already simple enough. Oh, we're gonna do convince me to play again, aren't we? For real, this time it should work. Convince me to play. Nice. That's gonna be fun. That's after we beat this. Home plant. Emma thinks he's Carl. Home plant? What do you mean, me? Home plant? Such a dick. Home plant? Why am I called home plant? Why am I called home plant? Don't care. I meant planet. Oh. Home planet. Motherfucker. Oh, I get it. Like a quote here. Home planet, motherfucker thing. Yeah, I was just making a joke. I'm not really from another planet. I'm just dead. I'm just... from the future. There's a dead guy from the future. Okay, who is this? Rayho? I want to give her more intelligence. But yeah, and also, I mean, you have to make a market that rewards creativity. That's the biggest thing, man. And none of the platforms do that. No, I mean, Twitch back in the day, people were visible enough that like somebody could do something creative and take off. It was possible back in the day. Like Justin TV, Twitch, early Twitch. There was lots of people that back then took off from just having like a good stream. Back then, like it became popular enough to like, to not like have a shit ton of people, but like enough people to make it into something. There was a lot of cooler stuff back then. Buster Shot. A lot of cooler stuff. So, point is, we need a market that rewards creativity, that like, and it can be found. It can be found, and it can be, and it's incentivized. That's what we need. And Sims by default, the model already kind of does that. It definitely does. It already does that. So, we just need to. I mean, we'll probably end up doing tweaking and stuff too. That's gonna be fun too, figuring out what works with that stuff. 4,000, nice. Magnetite. That's gonna be fun, bro. The whole website's gonna be fun. I think we'll make a fortune too. I think. I think so. I think, bro, if it works, if the plan works and people like it, and people use it, the platform should make good money. And then also we can all buy keys, right? Like Dingus was talking about earlier. Anytime there's a good opportunity, you basically have like insider trading information, you know? Like, I'll be like, I'm getting with somebody, and they'll be like, oh, okay, let me wait for their room to open. Also, I was thinking we should do it a little differently. When you create the room, it should be hidden still until you click like open doors. That was something that it was a little, right? Like that wasn't really right. You should be able to make the room and then open the doors, right? And then like have a private link, I'm thinking, where you could let the first couple people buy in. Like it's like you could link it like a private, like only have link kind of thing, like Google. You link the room like that and let some people buy in and then open it. I think we should have that, right? We should have that. Like like for example, that would be like you let your community in there first and let them all buy keys to your thing first, before anybody else. And then we would often be able to get, I would often be able to, I mean, of course I could have a way to get that for sure, but I don't think I should know that. I'll just get them to give it to me. It's kind of bright. The new season of Invincible is out. Is it good? The flashing? Is that the thing that caused the epilepsy? Is that the thing? I don't know, bro. I don't watch anything. Like I never watch. I just read. I never watch. I get bored watching. Unless I like don't know the thing, or like they do or they do, I've never seen it, or they do like some kind of different story, but like they adapt it into a different story and I don't know what's coming. Then I can maybe watch it. If it's the same story though, I don't know, I get bored. And it's always like, well, would you rather watch it or read it? Well, almost always read it. Reading's better, I think. But sometimes watching is better. There are counterexamples or comparable different experience, right? There are sometimes watching, like there's works of art, movies and shows and things that are worth. But most adaptations, like of a comic, are not works of art. They're kind of crappy, honestly. Some are though. There are some that are. I can't use the map. It sucks. Yeah, Pikachu Polygon. Okay. You're trying to cause yourself. The thing is about the epilepsy thing is it has, in reality, was full screen. That's what is so dangerous about it. Is if the epilepsy thing is full screen. So like it being small can't really do it, as far as I'm aware. Alright, let's look for, we're looking for Disparalyze. Yes. You know what I just realized? Oh, YouTube, we're gonna go on YouTube. I keep thinking about it. That's pretty sick. I'm really happy about that. I'm unbelievably happy about that. Because I had given up. I had given up on the idea that the YouTube numbers would be good, and it's like the website or YouTube, and it's like, well, I obviously picked the website. My website's way better than YouTube. Speaking of, we're gonna have, when I pull the chat down, have it say Cracky Reads on there with like glowing, like flashing lights, like neon lights or something. That'd be cool. I'm gonna do that. Definitely gonna do that. Then every time people see the chat, they'll be like, where's that chat? Oh, crackyreads.com? It says on the flashing lights. That must be where it is. See all those flashing lights there. Pikachu Polygon. Go to the left. Great. He tried to give us epileptic shock, and then he just leaves. Typical Mirai for you. Tries to murder us and then leaves. It didn't work. Try again. I'm telling you, one of these days, if I ever am murdered and replaced by like a skin suit. You guys know who did it, okay? If it ever like, hello, I'm Quacker Reeves, but it sounds all weird. Like somebody's wearing my skin as a mask, as a face. Well, I'm dead, and Mirai did it. I'm dead, and Mirai did it. Just as a... I mean, almost certainly, right? Who else would? Who else would? Not many. Maybe Blaze. Maybe Blaze is gonna do that. Get rid of me for talking so much smack. I think I... You know what's funny? Is that video... Did you... Ryan, or who else is here? Oh, Ryan's not here now, right? I'll wait to tell multiple people. What was the thing? There's something about Blaze. I think smoking weed maybe it really did hurt my memory because a minute ago, because I swear I had something important about Blaze, and I'm trying to remember. The Blaze phonies, something about Blaze phonies. Crap, I forgot it. Top tier movies of all time: Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor. Are you serious right now? Captain America, The Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers, Age of Ultron, Doctor Strange, Black Panther. You're not serious. Those are definitely not. You're definitely not real, those. What was the thing? Crap. It was Mirai. I got there from Mirai. Let's try to retrace my steps. I got there from Mirai, saying Mirai coming, trying to shock me. Epileptic shock and kill me, didn't kill me, face. Who would murder me? Mirai would murder me. Will Blaze murder me? Oh, I remember. When we did the... Oh, did you guys notice that while we were doing the Blaze stream yesterday, a Blaze dev came in the chat and made a clip when I was like yelling about Blaze? A Blaze dev followed me. One of them, I recognize the name. Not any of the ones I talked to. I just recognize the name from Discord. They followed me on Blaze, right? And then in chat, they made a clip. Yo, you saw that? Yeah. They made that. Yeah, that was a dev. Yeah. That made that clip. That's why I recognize the name of the dev, which is why I didn't say anything when they followed. Cause I was like, what are they? Why are they following me? What are they doing here? While I'm complaining about the thing. There's gotta be a reason, right? And you know what else I noticed too? The numbers went from like we had like 2 or 3 people watching to 5 people watching. So him and he called like it went up slow too. It wasn't immediate. It was like 3, 4, and 5. So that means he went and got somebody else, right? Told somebody else on Discord or something. Hey, he's talking about Blaze, so come watch. And so there was 2 or 3 of them, devs that were watching the end of the stream. From that point on, there were 2 or 3 devs watching, almost certainly, right? They probably, and the reason they made the clip is probably to know where to watch it to show other people, right? That's probably why he made the clip, to know where in the video I was talking about it later. That's probably why. So they probably multiple people watched it since then, which is pretty funny, right? Which is pretty funny. That's why I was being so ridiculous. Is because I was like, bro, they're gonna watch this. They're gonna watch this back. Because I mean, I do expose him, right? He's not allowed in the wayfinders now. I know. I do expose them though, right? I point out how fake they are. Like the stuff I point out, if any of them are real at all, like people that care about the platform, the stuff I pointed out is pretty shocking. Like my view makes total sense, right? Like if you didn't know somehow that the platform was fake, then the stuff I point out would be like, well, yeah, he's right. But you know, like how could you even deny what I said? How could they even deny anything I said? It was all true. I was just pulling people out, like I was showing that nobody's watching. What could they even do about it? I wonder what they said, bro. I would have loved to be a fly on that wall. Like, I would love to know what happened to that. But I haven't checked Blaze at all, and I left the Discord. I've been buying some people's chats, a couple people, but for the most part, I didn't go by my own chat. But a couple of them had to watch, right? That's why he made the clip. He probably showed, and I mean, I wonder what they think about that. I wonder, cause like I do wonder like how much everybody's in on the scam, how much of a real scam it is, right? Like that part of it, I wonder. Cause is everybody in on it? Is everybody not in on it? You know what I mean? Like, do they not realize it's going to be like that? Do they not realize it's basically a scam? Are they just incompetent? Do they just build a scam on accident? Like, you could do it if you think about what the scam is, right? You could build it on accident. You could. Yeah. If you think about how the scam works, you could build it on accident. This clip is hilarious. Oh, the clip that he made? What clip? I didn't even watch it. Better than Tigo Sam watching, that's true. Alright, hold on, I'll watch the clip real quick. Okay. This is the clip staff made? Okay. Sorry, I'm laughing already. I don't even know what's in the clip. I can't believe it's just mind-blowing they made a clip. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's during that? Hold on. Okay. It's during this whole thing? Just be honest. Go back. So this is the clip they made? Okay. Wait, what? How'd I end up here? Okay. Test. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Like, let's just be honest. 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 What are we watching? Just because you guys got funded, you think you can build an audience. Prove it. Prove it. I can go around the website right now and find almost no one watching anything. You have no viewers. That is the truth. Stop pretending to be something you're not. Damn. And then the bomb at this. Comment posted, Twitter terrorist wins. True. Yeah, it's pretty good when you watch it back. You know, they realize what, you know. I did win too. I did win, right? I did win. I did win here. Right, I did win. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Like, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. I was so mad about this. I was so mad at this part. Let's just be honest. Convert clip to NFT. We should do that. Convert clip to NFT. Your moments on chain apart blaze forever. What? How do we collect them? I didn't know that was a thing. Where are they? Where's my NFT? Where's my NFT, bro? That's it. I guess that part doesn't work. I guess that part doesn't work. Okay. Huh. I find it weird I have 230 followers because I had I swear it went down to like 224 or like 226 or something, like 4 people unfollowed. It was 230 a bit ago, and then it went down to like 2 when I talked shit on the Discord, it went down to 226, and then and now it's back up to 230. Huh. Clips, I mean, one clip. Terrorists win. It's pretty good when you just watch it like that. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Also, Kick Clips owns them too. I don't know what they... I'm pretty sure from this point on, though. Like, yeah, this Holoxkin guy, that's a dev, yeah. This guy. I seen him in the, I seen him pop up as a dev. He doesn't have the things yet, but he's definitely a dev for the thing. What is that? Weth? Some kind of nonsense. Gaming, gambling, and casino. Yeah, I don't know anything about him. I just know he's a dev. I see him in the... I saw him... I mean, I used to see him on the Discord under the dev part. The team part. 46 followers and dev of the site. Well, there's a lot of devs that aren't... Well, they don't want... I don't think they want those accounts to even really be doing anything, because then it would look like too suspicious. They throw all the money on like other ones, you know. Okay. Like I don't think those devs, I mean, I think they want those ones to seem like they're not like just throwing money at themselves, I think. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But I don't even know. Again, I don't know. Oops, shit, sorry. I don't know if the like is it really a scam, or are they just incompetent? I can't figure it out. Like I genuinely can't figure it out. Are they dumb, or are they liars, or are they have you guys figured it out? Like that's my biggest question with Blaze now. Are they dumb, or are they liars? Are they cheats, or are they dumb? Like I can't tell which one. I genuinely can't tell which one. Because one or the other is true, right? Without a doubt, one or the other is true. They're either like incompetent and don't notice what they're doing wrong, which is embarrassing. Either way, it's like you guys are not worth working with. You're too arrogant for me to try to help you. I don't care about this. Right? Like you're too fucking arrogant. I don't see how I could even help you fix it with the arrogance those people have. No, I don't want to do that. I'm intelligent. I'm the smartest vegan alive. Or they're robbing. But the fact that they backed, the reason I think I lean towards robbing is because of that guy. What's the guy's name? The hell's the guy's name? The Wayfinders guy? The Wayfinders guy, Spike. The Wayfinders guy is clearly fake, clearly botted, clearly bots his Twitter, right? Obviously bots his Twitter. And yet they fell for that, right? So maybe they didn't fall for that, right? They know. Like, how the fuck did they think that? No, they were saying bullshit too. They were saying corporate bullshit in reply, so they knew, right? They knew he botted his Twitter. So that means they gotta be scammers, right? I don't know. Is it scam? Maybe it's somewhere in the middle, and they're like they know they're lying there, but they don't think they actually think the website's legit, and they're just like they're willing to lie in marketing, right? Because they're like, well, you know, like they think that's normal. They think that's like part of the game or something. Probably, possibly. But then what's true? If the thing is that's what I hate about people that lie, is like somebody that's honest, I can kind of trust them, right? I can think that maybe they're telling the truth. Somebody that's a liar, yeah, it's like, what the fuck do I trust? How do I trust anything? Because they're freaking liars, you know? So I wish they wouldn't be liars in the first place, and then I could have a better estimate. But they are liars in that area, right? In the area of the fucking Spike guy's tweet, they're liars. So, is that just that? Is it just their PR team? Is it just their ad team? Is it just their PR guy that's a liar that lies that way? Is the whole thing a scam? I can't tell the difference because they're liars. Wait, human. Please, I don't want to die. Please, can I join you? Yeah, I guess. Nice you understand. Give me something. How about 358 magnetite? That's easy. I'm satisfied. You're a good guy. Okay, I'll come again. So how do you determine which is true? You guys got any thoughts on that? Yeah, how do you know if they're lying or I'm trying to get to that healing room. How do you know if they're lying or phony? Or sorry, lying or what's the other option? Dumb? Yeah, how do you know if they're lying or dumb? And if they are dumb, there's no reason, I mean, even more reason to leave if they're dumb. If they're so dumb that they think like, I don't know, man. I don't understand what they could possibly be thinking. I don't understand them. They just, it's gotta be a scam. Or there's the dumbest people on the planet Earth. There's no way that they're the dumbest people on the planet Earth. Right? That doesn't make sense. I'm just kidding. It wouldn't be that dumb, but it'd be pretty dumb, right? So they're not. They're liars then. I don't know. Oh, he ran away? Thor ran away? Back. We're back, right? Hmm? Somebody died? I think we're by the heal room. We'll have to pay for that. Now in panic. We'll snap out of it. Snap out of it, man. Okay. That back person's gonna be tough. Right, did you see the clip? They retarded and it's a scam. I don't understand what that means. Like, I don't understand. That still leaves me not understanding it. Because, like, I don't know where like how much of it is actually a scam. Because some of it's retarded. So, but the line could be anywhere in between. You know what I'm saying? Like, it depends on each thing, kinda, but there's all kinds of stuff where it's unclear. I don't know. I wish people wouldn't be lying cheats. If only. It's in chat up there. They want to make money for themselves and then they say shit like Aiden Ross is smart. Yeah, true. Right? The Blaze one. Yeah, the Blaze one, yeah. That's a staff member did. Oh yeah, that's what I was telling. A staff member came in yesterday and made that clip. So and the numbers went from 2 people watching to 5 people watching. So staff actually watched the whole end of yesterday's stream. So multiple members of staff did. Multiple members of staff did. I knew it too. That's when when I saw the clip, when I saw him come in and do the clip, I knew from then on they were watching. Shut up. Hmm? What do you mean shut up? The staff was definitely watching me, yeah. I mean, A. Ross probably isn't dumb. Well, what they said was that, well, that's not what happened. What they said was, like, clipping... they quoted Aiden Ross. About clipping being, like, or something. Like, it was something about that. I remember I messaged the one guy about it. And he never got back to me, too. That guy never got back to me. He mentions it. He mentioned it when I was pissed at him later. He goes, something about Aiden Ross and clipping or something. And I'm like, bro, that was months ago. I messaged you months ago. And that was a separate topic. And since he didn't reply to that, I assume you're not going to reply. They said clips of the future. Yeah. They said clips of the future, which was from Aiden Ross. And they don't even know that Aiden Ross, at the time, like funded the clipping server. He funded the original Stake server, and then the new server. I don't know. That might still be. It could still be Aiden Ross funding it. I heard rumors that I think are possibly very legit that RainBet might be owned by Eddie, which would make total sense, actually, wouldn't it? Nobody knows who really owns it. There's some like face guy they have, but nobody really knows who owns RainBet. I think indirectly Eddie owns RainBet. I've heard a couple rumors, and it seems kind of likely. I mean, it makes total sense. That's awesome. They finally watch your stream. I know they watch my stream. Right? Right staff finally watches my stream when I'm ripping them a new one and leaving. That is funny. I agree. Yeah. What do you think they think about my stream now? What do they think about my stream now? What's funny is right after that clip is when I start pulling people up, right? And actually, so the staff was sitting there while I was doing that. Right when I was pulling staff up, the staff saw me pull chat up. I mean, pull different people up and point at their chat, not having anybody in it. The staff saw me. What was the other thing I did? Oh, watch the one guy and call him a liar, the Wayfinder guy, right? The Spike guy. They saw me call him a liar and point out and watch his VOD. Then they saw me watch kick clips for like an hour or something. They were there the whole time. I checked the note. I put the numbers where I could see them when I noticed. They were there the whole time until the end of the stream. Okay, so you need to keep streaming on Blaze. What? Well, now they're glad you quit, so now you can't quit. It must drive them mental. Well, what do you want to do? What are you thinking? Like, further than that, what are you thinking? Because maybe, sure, maybe. You didn't know you didn't notice it at the time that somebody clipped it. I guess not everybody had Blaze chat open. Yes, I guess not everybody had that open, because why would you? Just have a little shit on Blaze sessions. Ah, crap, that doesn't work. I mean, we could do it, but what's the point, too? What was the point then? I mean, I know we could piss them off, but we'd have to have them watching already. Like, how do we know they'll be watching? You know, like the guy. I wonder why he tuned in. I think because of the Twitter post. I think they noticed I was posting shit towards what's his name. Maybe not. Maybe they're already in there. Whatever the case, I don't know. I'm gonna heal this item, is what I'm thinking. And then I'm gonna use Megiddo. When in doubt, Megiddo. It's all in the mystery, or they're just idiots or scammers. Oh, that's true. You'd be Garf. That's not a bad idea if we get another lead. Another platform, another battle. I guess you just gotta do it. But I think Clips has a good point too, though. In that, Blaze is so irrelevant that the best way to win could be not even caring about it. Like, Clips isn't wrong on that. That might, I mean, I don't know. I would like to piss him off, I'm with you. But it might also not even be worth the time. Like Blaze is so irrelevant in the world. You know, it might not even be worth it. Like, who's gonna even hear of him? Like, yeah, they post it on Twitter a lot, but who's actually gonna check out that shitty website? And what's gonna happen is, You know what I should do? Maybe we should go back when the people start leaving. Because I know, like, in a month or two, the people that are there right now, like, Blaze is showing me love. They're gonna be like upset that their money's going down, like I was, right? So like in a month or two is when it would be just stick a knife in if you were gonna do it. Right? You'd make BB Jess love songs, but for Blaze. Sure. Just to spit in their circle jerk faces. I just want to piss them off. It's not worth anything. Yeah. Yeah. I think we wait. Like, cause I don't know. I mean, I guess we keep trying to go back. Like, I do wonder, like, how much they're lying about, right? If there's any part that they're honest, then the things I said they might have cared about. But I don't think they're, like... But are they honest? No, obviously not. But is any staff member at all honest? Like, does anybody give a crap? Because everything I pointed out is true, right? Like, there is nobody in the chats. Like, and I said it too, that if I was an investor, I would be pissed. Like, they gotta have investors and shit. Like, John, whatever, is gotta be, like, mostly an actual investor, right? And then they have investors with the Avalanche, with the actual, they got funded through whatever that is, through the Avalanche chain. You could collab with BB Jess and your powers combined to get bullshit on Blaze. I don't see any reason she'd want to shit on Blaze though. Although that's funny. You're funny. You're funny for that. But I don't see any reason she would want to do that. Any reason she would want to do that, especially. Man, I'm so glad I fixed the YouTube thing. That's amazing. I have to tell Bugro about that. Oh, I need to res people too. I gotta go to the H. I tell Bugger about that because, well, he was asking if they counted, and I said no because they didn't at the time, but they do now, and that changes everything about the site. Like, he should make his own site too. If you can count them, you can count the things. Tell her how much BB Jess can sit there and bitch and complain about everything like she always does, and you could play AI songs for her. And tell her that you love her bits. I don't. Oh, you mean when she played the thing about her being retarded. What a retarded bitch. What? How'd it go? What a stupid bitch. It was funny though. Yeah, you big BB Jess lover. I am not a BB Jess lover. You guys make that up. I don't even like. I don't know how to put it. My like for her is not very much. It's like I find her annoying. I just think she's sometimes, for a girl, sometimes kind of funny. That's all I'm saying. And she's like can sing and stuff, so that's like a performer. She can entertain a crowd, right? She seems well enough at that. Well, definitely me, I'm banned. One of us here in the forum was up, but none of those. You are dishonest with that. See, that's you're playing tricks with word games there. I've never subbed to BB Jazz. So you're saying it like I subbed to her. That never happened. Not one time did that happen. That never happened. That would never happen. Right? You can check. What are you talking about? Right. They're 4 gifted subs. But what that does mean, like in reality, that means I was in her chat for that to happen, though. Right? At some point. It can be in the future, right? But it goes through like people that were in chat. So I did have to be in her chat for that to be a thing. That much you could attack me on. Oops, I don't know why I did heal. But come on, don't make up nonsense about me buying BBJS shows. That's ridiculous. It means they're part of the BBJS community. How am I part of the BBJS community? Here's the thing. You think Dingus wouldn't have ran into me more than there if I was part of the BBJS community? I know that's not the only time he goes in there. Okay? So he would have run into me more often if I was part of the community instead of these random ass times like this time. Because I'm sure he goes by there sometimes. Every time he sees her on front page, he clicks BBJS. I'm only in there when Mizzy isn't on. Or when I mean, what? All I'm saying is he would have ran into me more. Like, I'm not even saying he's in there all the time. I'm not saying Dingus is in there all the time. I'm just saying, I'm sure he goes in there sometimes where he would have ran into me if I was a regular there. I'm sure, like, that would have happened at some point. Because I run into Dingus all over the place on Kick. Like, if I was hanging out there, I definitely would have bumped into him more than that time. You guys are sus as fuck. Why am I sus now? Oh my god. I'm not being sus one bit. This is your radar not on. If you think I'm sus, I'm zero sus. Dingus is being very sus. On purpose, kinda. But I'm not. I am not. I'm only guilty of enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. I used to be Chinese, but now I'm a naturalized Japanese. I used to be a Chinese. But now I'm naturalized Japanese. I used to be Chinese. Imagine what's on those computers. Which ones? Which computers? BBJS's computer? Which computer? Now see, here's the thing. I don't know how to do the puzzle that we're supposed to do here. I'm assuming we'll find something that makes sense. But I don't know if that's the case. You and Dingus lurking around. What do you mean, lurking around? We're not finding each other in, like, suspicious chance. As far as I know. As far as I know. Like, what's the guy's name? How do I put it? He looks like Michelangelo. Looks like Michelangelo a little bit. He reminds me of Michelangelo. What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? Dingus. Reminds me of Michelangelo. What's his name? He's hung out with Ice Poseidon. Mike Smalls. Yeah, Mike Smalls. Mike Smalls. Thank you. Mike Smalls, yeah. Mike Smalls. Yeah. You got that. That's crazy. Yeah. He doesn't he remind you of Michelangelo? Am I crazy? Even the turtle? Yeah, the Ninja Turtle Michelangelo. Yeah. Yeah, of course I do. Yes. Yeah, I do. Yes. Am I wrong? I mean, one, you got it. So can't be that wrong, right? If it was that wrong, you wouldn't have figured it out. So, hope something Dia. Go to the Megiddo. Also, that guy still owes me. Kinda. Remember when he said he was gonna pull the stupid lever if anybody gives a sub, and I gave a sub? That fucker, bro. I think I still sub to him to this day because of that. That fucker. That fucker, what was he doing? He totally disagreed. He totally disagreed. I mean, not disagree. Totally welched. He totally welched. He totally welched out on that. What are these bird things? Bird Half bird, half tiger, half lion. Bro, tonight's gonna be, I mean not tonight, so tomorrow / tonight. Gonna be so sick with the YouTube numbers counting. Gonna be so sick. We have the website now and we get YouTube numbers. The world's perfect. That's what a wonderful world. Yeah. That we live in. Like that we'd get a couple people on YouTube, remember, when it was working. Every now and then. So that'll be nice, right? If we get a couple new regulars from the YouTube, that'll be nice. Possible. He does yeah. I'm so jealous right now. Of what way? Why, right? Of what? Of watching Mike Smalls Jr.? I did actually mean to show you, everyone, some of the, when he was hanging out with Ice Poseidon. I actually thought that was really funny. But him and Ice Poseidon were like a good, comedic duo. They actually play really well off each other. Like, actually first time I've seen Ice Poseidon be funny in a long time is that. Was hanging out with Mike Smalls. Like I don't know, normally just kind of like sarcastic or something, but he was actually funny with Mike Smalls. Jealous of BB Jess? We would be in your chat, right, if you streamed. Yeah, that's true. We would, that, I mean, come on, definitely. Jealous of BB Jess. Bro, the only reason I was in there was because of some, what was it? That she was mad about something? Oh, the clipping server. I wanted to see if she'd actually be mad about Kit, like mad at Kick, or like, you know, anytime I see somebody on Twitter posting like that they're mad at Kick and gonna do a stream about it, I show up to that stream. I would have showed up to Joker doing that. If Joker was like, I'm mad about the clipping server, blah blah blah, I would have showed up to that. Or who else would I show up to something like that? I don't know any of those people. If they're like, I Kick blah 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 blah, and I feel like I could maybe learn something about, or see if they'll turn on Kick finally and join the dark side. No, I mean, well, it's totally different situation. Right? If Ryan was streaming, we would definitely hang out and watch her stream. BB Jess, we're not even doing that. It's like, for me, I don't know why Dingus was there though. I can tell you why I was there. Now he says it was because she was on front page, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's could be an excuse. But I mean, it's totally different. For real. We don't even know BB Jess, right? Don't even know BB Jess. She seems annoying. She's annoying. Does kinda, right? Man, I need to get out of here. These stupid elephants, man. We run away. Mizzy just ended her stream, so I was browsing front page. Mizzy. Seems she's an insufferable pick-me roasty. What's roasty mean? I don't know. I kind of find it funny a little bit. I know you find it completely insufferable. I find it a little bit funny. I find it humorous sometimes. My problem is when she's like, doesn't realize how, like, she makes the like joke that you'd always expect to make, right? That's my issue with her. She doesn't really make like She never actually subverts your expectations. Which, that sucks, right? If you don't subvert expectations. That's kind of like a sign of something, like lack of, creativity or something, don't you think? Something like that. I don't know what it's a sign of. Scare? It could be fear too, I guess, of being afraid to try something new. I don't know. Seeing the Shrek Farts guy in Fish Tank chat, and he mentioned Mizzy. You're making inside jokes with yourself? Okay. Bro's making inside jokes that only he gets. I mean, I've done it. I've done that. That's funny. Okay. I want to get rid of these guys, man. See if that works. Oh, Ray Ho's still paralyzed. Huh? It's not me. Yeah, but I mean the joke... No, I know he's not you. But he's not here either to get the joke, okay? So you're still making the joke for yourself, bro. You're making the joke for yourself. That was dead. I do need money. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, I'm saying like... You're the only one that gets the bit. Yeah. I mean, I've done things like that too, so I can't judge it too harshly, but it is funny. Okay, I'm trying to run away again, man. Am I still by the heel or no? Man, I'm getting real tired of this dungeon right now. I think I might take a break. This dungeon is forever, it feels like. What I'm thinking is maybe we leave for now and we'll save. And then maybe I level up on my own a little bit too before next time. When's next time? Tonight's Megami. Saturday, it'll be Tuesday or something. Monday or Tuesday. Right? I might do Monday stream. I don't know. I'm the only thing is Sunday off to work on Goblin Gang. I don't know how much of my time it's going to take though. Well, I'm trying to escape. One sec. Hmm? One sec. Dog on phone. Okay. Right, it's on the dog phone. Does that mean she got a call? That's what the dog phone means? I mean, sorry, I'm on the phone. Favorites viewer 1. My first viewer? That's pretty cool. Welcome. Welcome, Craig Reed's viewer 1. Welcome. I'm trying to escape, man. Should I keep trying? I'll keep trying. Come on, man. I think all of our demons are gonna die before I see it. You know what I should do? I should use something to get Rayho able to move. That's what I should do. Do you think? I should, What is the color thing? Is she confused? What is that? What is it? Poison? No. Is she one of these things? Let's see. Now in panic guard. Okay. Panic. She's in panic. Panic. Also, I got up fairly early today, so another reason I think we should take a break from this game. Oh, that worked. Nice. We just gotta figure our way out of this fight, then figure our way out of this friggin' maze, and then we'll save. And then we'll save. Are we actually gonna try to watch? What do you guys want to watch? Real Housewives? Is that a real thing I'm supposed to do in real life? Is that thing I'm supposed to do in real life? In real life, in actual life. Like the one I'm in, the real life. Oh, Ryan's not here when I'm asking that. It's funny. He's on the phone. I'm just gonna use Megiddo until they're dead now. I'm not gonna run anymore. I can't run my problems here. I have to face them. Face them, I have to main up, and I have to face them. Okay? Can't run no more. I got a Megiddo. But as long as Ray Rayho can do Megiddo, we should pull out of this okay. When in doubt, Megiddo. That's what I always say. There we go. One down. That other Cthulhu guy will come out now. We can try to kill it. We can hit him. So that's something Pika can do. Mortal blow. He can punch you back there? Come on. Get up here, Cthulhu. Okay, so attack him, then Megiddo the other guy. It's gonna take at least another Megiddo to kill him, so. Okay. Now I also wonder, is there a stat that affects like hit chance, accuracy of magic? Because they do dodge sometimes, so how does that calculation work, I wonder? I have the guidebooks, it's gotta be in there somewhere, I would think. I need to cut those up already, man. I've been meaning to. The problem is they're dusty and my allergies kill me. I got a new X-Acto knife though, so I can do it. I can do it. Make my stew. What do you like to cook? I like grilling, like, you know, I like cooking meat. All the different ways you cook meat. That's most of the type of stuff I like to cook. But I'll also cook like, I'll bake some stuff like a potato or something, like like some kind of like, what do you call it when you like mix up potatoes with stuff? Like a potato casserole, is that what you call them? Stuff like that. I'll make stuff like that too. On the stovetop, I don't know, you're just grilling stuff, right? On the pan, like pan fry or stuff like that. Favorite things to cook? I used to like frying chicken a lot. I still do like it, but I don't have a deep fryer all set up to do it. I would do it not just in a deep fryer. I mean, also I would also do the other way. I stopped doing deep fryer. I would do pan fry, right? Where you fry on a pan in a pan. Pan fry. That's pan fry tender like tenders, right? So get it breaded. I used to do that, and I used to like that a lot. Doing that a lot. I know it's not the but I mean, like, that's my favorite thing that I used to cook when I like had cooked for everyone a lot. I don't really cook for everyone that much currently, so but I used to. And I would cook that, and I would cook and I love cooking like steak or anything like that, pork chops, chicken. I like grilling stuff, pan frying stuff, that kind of stuff, the most. Or on a barbecue or on a grill, you know, any of that's fun too. Fun? I guess it's fun. I don't know. It's kind of fun. It's a little fun. It's a little fun. I guess you can call it fun. It's sometimes fun, right? Cooking sometimes fun. Sometimes not. Sometimes boring. It all depends. It all depends. Fries? I like cooking the fries too. On the fry when I would do the pan fry thing, I would cook fries too. I would fry fries too. I would cook them and then and I would bake them and then I would fry them. Or I'd fry them twice. One or the other. I would either put them in the oven and bake them, or I don't really make stews kind of thing. So sometimes I make stuff in the crock pot, but not often. Same with the slow cooker. I'll put like a ham or something in there though, like a something like that. What else? What else do I cook? My classic thing is just like cooking something on the pan, right? Like just like a piece of like a chicken breast, like butterfly cut it, and then you know dry rub it and then throw it on the pan. That's really good. Pork chops, pretty similar. Steak if I have it. I don't often have steak though, but I mean I wish I had steak more. Wish I had steak more. Steak. You know what's one of the best meals in life is steak and eggs. I don't know. That's like one of the best things to eat. Period. Ever. Steak and eggs. I think. Pretty good. If I could eat steak and eggs for breakfast every day, I definitely would. I definitely would. I definitely would. That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. What else would be good? Or what else do I cook? Kind of things. I'm just gonna go to the exit. No wait, I'm not even close to the exit. Wait, no, I kind of am. Do I have one of the seal items? Make the monsters attack us for a little bit. I don't think so. Do you have any left? Oh wait, hold on. I do. I have 2 left. Ever had Whataburger? Yeah, Whataburger's alright. My favorite burger is from a place. Probably Fat Burger. Whataburger is good though, but probably Fat Burger. For cheap burgers, In-N-Out easy for cheap burgers. In-N-Out, but just for cheap ones. And I like animal. I like double animal style. Not the fries though. I don't like the fries animal style. I don't know why people even like that. I don't like the fries animal style at all. But the burger is, I don't know. People don't try. I've never tried the burger animal style double. You definitely should, because they actually cook it like in the mustard and it tastes better. Really elevates a cheap burger to do that. What are the burgers though? Like, there was this steak burger place that was pretty good. It's steak burgers, kind of like smash burgers, but they're like steak burgers. Pretty good. What burger is better than Fat Burger? No fucking way. I've had it. It is not better than Fat Burger. Are you smoking crack? Or do you mean In-N-Out? Yeah, but they're way more expensive, so it's not in the same ballpark. Whataburger is way more expensive than In-N-Out. You could eat like 2. You could eat like 2 double doubles or 3 for the same price. Whataburger's in the too much too much to really go to regularly bracket for me. But Fat Burger, I would still say is better than Whataburger. Come on. Whataburger's alright. It's good. I don't know. I didn't think it was like the best burger by any means. But maybe I'm crazy. But it's good. It's a good burger. But it's a good burger. It's not like the best burger. Maybe I'm alone. Maybe everybody likes Whataburger more. But I put Fat Burger at the top. And then the Whataburger is worth like what else is a good burger like that? Five Guys is okay burger. It's too expensive though too, but it's not worth the price at all. So what a burger for life. Have you even had Fat Burger, bro? No way. Have you ever had steamed burger? No. I've had egg on my burger before, but never steak and eggs. You never had steak and eggs? You should try it. It's good. Steamed burger. You ever had a steamed? No, I haven't. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. What's it? I don't think I've ever had steamed burgers. No. I don't think so. I had that Jack in the Box like smash burger thing, and it was okay for a Jack in the Box burger. The smash burger one. It was kind of good. It was good, I'd say. It wasn't as much meat as I would have hoped, though. Like for how much money it is. But it was good. I enjoyed it for a Jack in the Box thing. What am I looking for here? Oh, how to unparalyze, right? Steak and eggs is the best breakfast. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you 100%. My favorite by far. I mean, another good breakfast. There are other good breakfasts. There's lots of good breakfasts. But another good one is, of course, like. Another one I like is like Sunnyside or Over Easy. Some kind of yolk egg, you know, where you have the yolk. And then bacon and like toast. Sourdough toast, if possible. And then like take the bacon, right, and you put it like you have the toast like in little sandwiches. And you dip it in the yolk and then kind of like get some of the I like get some of the white of the I'll get some of the white of the egg too, right? And then I'll like eat it like that, right? Like a sandwich, you dip in the egg, get yolk, get some of the white of the egg too, just to eat it like during that part, because after when the white's by itself, it's not that good, right? It's not that, you put salt and pepper, tastes a little bit better, but it's not that good. So I eat some of the white with when I'm eating that. But that's my favorite, besides steak and eggs. Bacon sandwich with like egg yolk on it, basically, right? Really, it's, you know, I'm dipping it in, but pretty good. I'm sure you guys have done that. How do you have the eggs with the steak? I guess you could have them anyway. I guess you could have them anyway. I think people have them all kinds of ways. Last time, how did I eat them last? How did I eat steak and eggs last time? I think I had them scrambled. I think it was had scrambled eggs last time. But I've had them with all the different eggs, I think. Wait, where am I? I think it'd probably be cool to do it with it's probably better first time would be. I mean, how do you like your eggs, bro? How do you like eggs? Some people don't like scrambled, and some people don't like yolk. I like all the ways, though. I like all the ways you have eggs. I think, yeah. I'm trying to think of a way I don't like eggs. I don't like those weird eggs, those balut or whatever, where it's like a baby bird in it. That's the only egg. That's the egg I don't like. I don't know if I would like it or not. I've never had it. But I don't want to eat no baby bird. So that's all I'm saying. Given the steak and the yolk. Yeah, that is good. Yes, that's definitely good. Fried egg on top, break the yolk and it makes like sauce. Yeah. Yeah, definitely have it with the yolk. If you've never tried that, definitely do that. My favorite is poached eggs, probably. What does poached mean? I'm like retarded, but I don't know what time I have what that means. I'm sure I would think I would have had poached eggs, but I don't know what that means. I've had deviled eggs. Oh, you should heal first. What does that mean, though? Everything bagel with cheese, made sausage patty and fried egg. I wish I liked sausage patties. It's like barely cooked in water. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'd probably eat that. Interesting. Okay. I'd probably try that. I don't think I had poached egg. Which thing was I thinking about? The runny yolk, wheel sauce. Oh, I wish I liked sausage patties. I only like sausages links or like the ground sausage. For some reason, like when they make a patty, something about the patty, like in the middle, like the taste is like gross. I don't know what. I know it's a weird thing, but I'm like, ugh. Something about it grosses me out. Like, you know, you eat certain things and like just makes you queasy for some reason. Sausage patties is one of those things for me, and it's weird because it's not like it was some links. Don't do it. Maybe they would if I ate enough of them or something. I don't think so though. And it's something about like the way it cooks because of the different shape. I don't know what it is, but I kind of make up for it by cooking them like really like dry, like really cooked. But that almost defeats the purpose. Like to where you're just tasting charred sausage. I like my eggs as close to raw as possible. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I don't think I've had poached eggs though. But I definitely like sunny side up and that kind of thing over any way where you have the yolk. So let's see why I would have a problem with that. Let's go save. Where's the save room? The other side. Is it the family or the eyeball guy? Is the family there? Let's save and take a break. The scrambled they are runny. I like my eggs close to well yeah, I mean scrambled eggs I learned from what's his name? What's the guy? Nope, one of the chef guys. He was talking about one time like that if your eggs aren't moving, something like your egg, I forget exactly what way he worded it, but I realized that like most people burn scrambled eggs. Like listening to that guy and watching him like cook them, I realized that most people burn them, and then I like looked into it and like how you're supposed to cook them, and then learned how to do that. Right, like you move it, you got to move the eggs all the time, pretty much. You don't let any part get too dry. And then they come out, yeah, a little runny. Yeah, I cook them that way too nowadays. Like, I didn't used to, but I do now. It's way better. It's way better. Way better that way. Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, it was Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. Yeah, it was Gordon Ramsay. But I didn't even realize that. I didn't realize most people like burn them. Like most people, like they do. Most people just let them cook like until they're like all dry everywhere, right? Until they're like a plate of they're like foam or something. They're like styrofoam. Most people cook them until then. Yeah, they are too dry. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mark. I agree 100%. I think I've seen the video you're talking about. You definitely might have. But I forget why. I forget why I ended up watching it. But I was like, this is pretty interesting, because I thought I had no idea. I had no idea. I didn't have the slightest idea. But then I cooked them that way, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. They really are. Most people really like. Most people are literally making like styrofoam, right? Like I don't know a better way to describe most people's eggs. But it's something like that. It's like dry, like flat object almost. I'm gonna take a break from the stream too, guys. We're gonna take a quick break. Well, quick break. I might come back on Well, you guys want to watch, what is it? Some show? I guess we could do that. I guess I could set that up. I have to set that up and stuff, though. I guess we'll do that in the morning, in a couple hours, maybe. Or an hour, like in an hour. I gotta eat probably. And I gotta set that up. Also, I don't know, I gotta set up the Twitch or something and host it. So it'll be on the website. It'll be on craggyreads.com. Not the YouTube won't be back today. The YouTube will be back tonight. We'll be playing. What are we playing tonight? Hiragami. Hiragami's tonight. Hiragami tonight. If you want to see the, if you want to watch, we're watching Housewives. Come to craggyreads.com. I'll be watching that in like an hour, I think. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. A bit of milk and to make the, yeah, sure, put a little bit of milk. Oh, you want me to smoke weed? I can do that real quick before we leave. Sorry. I can smoke weed real quick. Whew, okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. I think I gotta put Blaze in Carl's trash can, right? Oh, where is it? What the hell's Carl's scene in here, bro? Yoko, get me Carl's scene, please. Yoko, where's Carl's scene, bro? Is Carl even around anymore? Where's Carl? Oh, there we go. We gotta get, we've gotta get Blaze logo in that trash can next to Kick and the cat. Where it belongs. I'm gonna put that in there. Alright guys, have a good day. That is an important thing we gotta do. Now I do wonder what, I mean, I don't know. I think I do wonder if it's worth messing with them at all or not at all and just focus on ourselves and our own stuff. Because, I mean, our stream is interesting even if we're not battling with people, I think, right? Even if we're just doing our story stuff and whatever else. So, maybe for YouTube, I don't know, man. Maybe YouTube, we don't battle all the time. Maybe we play more games for a bit still. Because, I mean, maybe that does better. Well, let's test it out. We should do drama or news too, though, but Carl should do it. And he should do it, like, in the morning. I think. Right? Like, early morning Carl will talk about, on a certain day, he'll pick one day of the week or something. And we'll do, like, Carl news. Carl morning news. Something like that. Alright, later.
Akira. It's not music, it's music plus.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have been so nice to stick with me through this. I've got to get ready for my long day of medical everything. I got problems. It was wonderful to spend time with you because, as I told you, it takes my mind off of my physical pain, which is kind of bad. And I get to spend the best time of my day, which is with all of you awesome people. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. The best time of my day, which is with all of you. Awesome people. And I also know that even though, you know, I haven't met most of you in person, that it actually means something to you when I tell you that you're my beloved and how much I enjoy spending time with you. And it's all true. It's all true. I wouldn't say it. And I know that that gives you a little boost. So that's how you can start your day. And you certainly give me a boost. My God, you give me a boost. I could not be more appreciative. And it's all very meaningful to me in ways that you can't even imagine.
The best time of my day.
Wish this was all of you.
The best time of my day.
Wish this was all of you. Awesome people. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have today. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know how long I can do this. But for today, that was your show. And we'll get back to the news maybe sometime soon. All right. Closing down.